this? Why do I not hear anything? Something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
I slightly messed up the AF harmony part, but it's recovered. There was an assembly line that I screwdriver the laser, it did not update, and when I clicked update, it voided. It's crafting the missing part. I already reordered the missing one, but I had to restart the CPU just now due to another issue.
How much do we have?
There are 50 that are crafting. It should be crafting just the correct amount. Shouldn't take too much.
I just don't see the... did you cancel the recipe in A2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to because it was glitched after I tried to add the parts that were voided. There are 50 or so that are inside the assembly lines.
Okay. For now, I'll just increase the Naquada infra.
Yeah, I will rebuild it, but you can do whatever you want.
Okay, what do I need for that? MK6 probably for now. Too expensive. So I'll just do MK5. We can use Crayon Million. We can probably use it. Shouldn't be an issue with Godforge. And here we don't use it for some reason, but okay. So atomic. So it's more atomic. Doesn't use infinity. Uses the same amount of MK4, but is 1.5 times better output. Oh, I forgot to add the... give me a second. I should probably remove the sound of wallpapers, because it's kind of odd. Okay, it should appear. At least I hope so. Okay, it's still loading. Yeah, I should have prepared before starting the stream, but okay. Okay, now here it is. Okay, perfect. Now what can I do? First of all, I have to synchronize the counters because we did some backups and my relies on real time. How much hours it is? 360 hours and 1 hour, so 11 minutes more. Should be like that. No, the opposite direction. Oh, no. The opposite of opposite direction. It's about 38. Oh, I'm stupid, yeah. It was right. Where was it? I needed to make some proper detection of time because I have to synchronize it every time. Should be so 1 hour less. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. And 13 seconds. The opposite direction. It's 20 minutes minus 26. Yeah, okay, now they're synchronized. Okay, perfect. I forgot to add the counter of duration. Also, yeah, we're probably still UMV, although we got some dwarf meta. And we probably can't use telecatalyst yet. I was upgrading the Codeforge. It was crafted yesterday. If only it would load. We removed these mega EBFs, put at Godforge. Also now the base is powered by antimatter. Oh my god. Okay, Tom is crazy. Tom did the neutron activator that is... How much blocks is it even? Uh, 220 blocks tall neutron activator just for Nequada fuel. There is a recipe that allows you to turn usual MK5 Nequada fuel into depleted by using tesseracts, and it is very useful because you need a lot of especially depleted Nequada fuel for antimatter. We were producing Nequada generators, depleted Nequada via these generators, but it was too slow and it doesn't give much profit. So the recipe in neutron activator doesn't give you any energy. So it just straight up turns one into another. Why doesn't it have... Oh, it's okay. I should use this one. I have two meta manipulators. and this one should work properly. Yeah, perfect. We could leave these generators, but I think that we can't even remotely get enough energy from those compared to output of antimatter generators. So I'll just remove those. Everything they do is just like the world a little bit. Like it's not that much, but still. Okay. Now I need to look at what do we even need for this. So there is a recipe from MK3 and this one. This is probably better. Okay, transcendent metal. Okay. Heavy redoxes from QFT. Chromatic glass, hypogen. Oh, what did I do? Chromatic glass, we get it from DTPF, hypogen from DTPF, light, and having quite a fuel. These ones I need. We can get it from the quota solution. We need more heavy. No, less heavy. Will it combine? Oh, okay, it combines them. That's cool. Now what we need is arundum. How much arundum do we have? Enough. Where do we even get it from? Deep Dark? Probably Deep Dark. Okay, high density uranium and plutonium. For this we need these two. Wrapped. I'll probably add a mixer for this in the same network as these generators, so it doesn't rely on mixers in mainnet. What? What do we possibly need 1 billion guest spawn X for? Like, I don't even understand why do we need gold coins in such amounts? Gold nuggets. But okay, it's not stored in the actual net, it's just in subnetwork for it does entity crashes. Okay, we need a lot of what do I need? 2 electric implosions. At some point probably more, but for now more than enough. Blocks of space-time. Okay, it should be enough. Or is it? I need 45. Yeah, 7 more. Okay. Yeah, this should be more than enough space. I'll probably place it here. Oh no, it's too low. I need to build it a little higher. Oh, sorry. Is it tall enough? Yeah, okay. Now hatch block of Universium. Yeah. Tier 3? No. Tier 4. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now I can use probably wireless UMV hatches. We should be fine with those. Okay, I'll power it simultaneously so we can actually know how much do we need. Okay, those two are done. Now we need 2 precise assemblers, maybe more. For now it will be 2. If needed it can be scaled. We have LSC here. Where does it spend that much energy for? Does it? Ah, this? What are they producing? Is it the... Ah, okay, it's... Yeah, it's the same as there. I don't think... Does it care about glass? What do we have transcendently reinforced here? It probably it doesn't. So we can just go with whatever glass we have the most. Of course it's reinforced. Too many 3. Build. And now it will be these 2 recipes. Now I need a few mixers. As far as I know, these mixers would be much faster than we actually need, so I'll probably just place 2 of those. If needed, it can be expanded infinitely. Oh, okay, it was just lagging. Mixer's done. So this would be those 2 recipes. Implosion. Oh, he probably needs 4 implosions. But they should be fast enough to do this. Now distillation tower. Oh, and I forgot about Nakoda solution. Okay, yeah, that would be a long line. Okay, Nakoda solution is from centrifuges, this from chemical reactors, this from blast furnace. Oh my god, and we get extremely unstable Nakoda. should be good enough. Oh, how tall do I need it? 5 tall. Or wait, 5? Yeah, 5 tall. And completed. All right. Where do I need to place the hatches? I don't remember how tall is it. Like first block, then 4, then place, then 4. Okay. First block, 4, then place. Okay. ME outputs. Output, yeah. If you billion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's actually higher than it should be, probably. Yeah, 1 block higher than it should be. But whatever. We have enough resources to not care about that. Yeah, they all accepted. Now, I can... Okay, first of all, I need to rotate it. So it would be more convenient to wire. And distillation. Quite a solution. Okay, this one will get a few UMVMs. Also, we would need... Like, what is this one used for? What does it crack? A lightning quad, I guess. What for? You can get more... Oh, you can get actually more heavy fuel from that. Though I'm not sure why would we use it, because like you have more than enough from Nequada. Okay, it will argue that I'm pasting the same place as the original. Okay. Nequada solution. For that I need centrifuges. So here will be the centrifuges. Centrifuges, probably I need a lot. I'll probably just place like 16 of those for now. I think I can go vertical. Okay, if I use like this and this, then I put here. Okay, so these are water centrifuges. Oh, eight centrifuges. Now I need to hook them up.
Vortex?
Yeah.
Do you want to upgrade the Eye of Harmony?
Yeah. Is it done?
It's 134, right?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What is the recipe progress? Does it need to finish? I don't remember. Probably not.
If you're quick with the matter manipulator, it probably works. And the next time,
It should,
you also need the tiny planet.
yeah, it should be 256 per operation, so it should be fast enough to do it in one tick.
Wait, what?
I mean that it probably can replace all the blocks in one tick.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it still places one block at a time if it is a different block. I haven't figured out why or which blocks.
Oh, actually, we need four more blocks. It's 138.
Oh, then I miscounted.
Yeah.
Ordered the 4 more.
Well, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to re-overclock. I mean.
Yeah, we need to screw it down because...
Yeah, one more overclock on each one we can do.
So we upgrade this one instead of placing another one, right? Also,
Yeah.
which planet would
For
we
now,
use?
yes. For now, yes.
Which planet do we use for tier 2?
I don't know, the one with the most... Is there anything we need?
I don't know, like there are relatively small amounts of... But some of those give some extra plasmas, but it's not much.
Yeah, if you don't know the one with the most fluids. The one with the most fluids, it's not a... It doesn't really matter, but... Or the first dust you find in HU2. It doesn't really matter, but usually... Yeah, usually I know, like in this run, I have no idea if there is something we need a little bit more. But it's probably still meaningless.
Most likely we have everything that we can possibly need. And also, before getting astral arrays, you don't really need like... Before getting astral arrays, you don't need that you can't get that much resources to actually use it for getting resources. Like it is a few million per hour, so basically nothing. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Mars. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mars because I need some blocks from there. Do I have anything? Do I have quantum shield? I have. Okay then. Okay. What do I need? Surface block, subsurface block, dungeon block. Surface block. Subsurface block. I could use meta manipulator for that, but whatever. Enough. Surface blocks a little bit more. And now the dungeon block. That would be pretty hard to find because there is not much stuff. Like I don't really see anything because the render distance on the server is pretty low. it recharged. Okay, it's basically infinite amount of power that I can use, so I should be fine for a few hours even if I get enough damage. Where the hell is dungeon? Do you know if we have any warp to mass dungeon? Because I need it and I can't find it.
I don't know. You can do slash warp list.
Oh, never mind, I found it. Okay, I need a few blocks. Okay, good. Yeah, now we have mass. I have a mass planet. So we'll probably use it for harmony. So we don't wait for cycle to complete, right? Also,
At which point of the cycle is it, and how much energy does it contain?
it's mass, you can see everything about it in A. It requires 3 billion helium and hydrogen, but I don't think it would be a problem because with this automation, like I made a similar one, it should be fine for any planet. Like it's not stellar plasma that requires this exact amount of something.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the cover if it does anything, but I don't think so. Well, at this point, let it finish.
No, this
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, this cover is needed so it only updates like cycles the cells with liquids when it's disabled.
Right.
Or
anyways, wait. You can already put in the planet, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, no, wait. If you want to switch, wait, do we have the blocks?
we should have blocks. Still 134, by the way.
Wait, did you start it?
No.
I thought you did.
Oh, wait, it's not
Okay, I'm
crafted?
going to start 4 more right away. No, I thought you.
Okay. I thought it was.
I'm crafting it. Yeah, I was confused. I only made 134. I asked you because I didn't remember how much it was. I should have checked in any eye.
Yeah, hi everyone.
That's my fault. Losing so much time here.
Yeah, it would be like 15 minutes, but actually it's like 5 more minutes from the recipe start, so from a recipe end, I mean. You can probably wait, I think we should remove the automation to feel it will probably start another cycle, so I think we should disable the automation for now.
I removed the cable. I removed the cable and I'm going to remove the planet too, I guess.
You could just turn on the lever, but okay.
Oh, wait, is this one too? It's active with the signal?
And other is active without signal, so it switches.
But just for safety, I removed the cable.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You can put in new planet. How much energy and how many overclocks do we do?
I don't know about overclocks. It output. Do you need input or output amount of?
I'm checking the calculator.
Okay. Teenage is fine, but without shaders, I just found them like a little bit more, like how to say that? Like without shaders, for me it looks kind of flat or something. I don't know. Like it's good in both ways, but for me,
Which you overclock is
like personally, I found it
on
more.
exponent. We could maybe no. Give me a moment. I think we could do overclock 3. No. No, we cannot. Like,
Let me
no, better
open.
not risk it.
I need calculator.
We could probably do 3 overclocks, but it's a little bit dangerous.
I mean, we only need a few cycles. I don't know. Like, how much cycles do we actually need? We can probably use more than we produce if we don't want to.
No.
Like in my world, I just
wouldn't.
dumped all the network in one cycle just to get a few
It's
more dwarfs.
inefficient. It's better to distribute it rather than
Yeah.
pushing all in one.
Yeah, of course, because
Let's use that energy to do other things right now.
Yeah, fair.
I think 3 overclocks is the best. Also, 3 overclocks already takes all of the current energy we have.
But you just said about 3 overclocks and said that it's too expensive. No.
Yeah, 2 or 3. 3, like we can afford the 3 overclocks. It's still 3 overclock should still leave us power positive, but it's too tight.
Okay. How long is the recipe? I'm just I just don't know. Like the next thing we probably want to update is
1 hour.
time dilation.
Yeah, probably.
Like
Yeah,
I don't know
I guess
about.
so.
We can like next compression tier would be the latest that we can get without Black Dwarf. Or is it? Wait, I need to check.
Now for
Yeah.
the
Only
next
advanced.
year is the last one that produces white dwarf.
Yeah, then we should probably, like, I don't know, we can upgrade either compression or time dilation. Time dilation would be less expensive, but it won't give as much boost as. But actually, I think
Yeah, that's the issue.
we should
I would
probably
almost
go
skip.
with
Sure. I don't know.
skip what?
Tier 2 time dilation, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think
It
we can do
depends
it.
on if you want to build more of harmony or push with 1.
Yeah, it is exactly what I was asking you in Discord. Like, do we upgrade
Sorry, it was
compression?
a bad moment.
Yeah, I understand. Like, I was asking if we should upgrade compression until we can't, like, until the last tier that gives us required resource, and then upgrade everything else, like time dilation and stabilization done. So, but like technically, by making time dilation right now, we can wait less and get like a little bit faster.
Yeah, if you start crafting it now, it's a good idea. But like start 20 blocks, then wait a little bit, start 20 more. Don't craft all of the blocks at once. And if we go with that, commit to it.
The only thing is that it requires 15 minutes to cycle through all the recipes. So every time it's more and more. I don't know. Okay,
Wait, why is this one blocking? Oh no, it's not crafting probably. Oh, it's not even. Gosh.
what's happening?
I'm wasting so much time here. It's supposed to be crafting.
time dilation. Okay, I need to compare time dilation. I need to 168 of this.
What is it doing? I'm going to use different assembly lines at this point. Okay, this one works.
Okay, compression 03. Stable.
You can rebuild those if you want to. It's slightly messed up.
Okay,
I don't see where did it drop the ingredient.
I'm checking to skip time dilation. We need 3 times the amount of dwarf matter. So let me check how much is it.
Right now, I'm mostly worrying about power. So, and then you can use like 40 trillions per tick, probably 50. 2 or 3. If you don't use time dilation for now, you can use up to 3 overclocks, but 2 is probably slightly better.
I'm looking. Okay, so we can use 6000 white dwarf matter to upgrade time dilation, or we can get 19,000, well, almost 20,000, to get the next tier of compression. What do you prefer? I must say,
Sure. I'm leaving that decision to you. Right now, I'm too much worrying about getting even more energy and making sure we have space time. It's not my main priority. I'm not sure on which path to go with.
I have harmonic calculator. Okay. If we use mass, compression, primitive, time dilation. Okay. Okay, so right now once we upgrade the compression, we will get 4,000. Well, basically 4,000 matter per cycle, accounting the percentage. So basically, 20,000 is 5 cycles. 6,000 is 2 cycles. So basically, on average, will like I need to check a little bit more. Time dilation. Parallel bucket per hour. Okay. Okay, so if we keep with 211 of harmony, we will get 400 meta per hour. Oh wait, I forgot to overclock. 3 overclocks, right?
For today, I'm going to leave all of the decision regarding IO farming to you.
I'm just telling the numbers. So with our overclocks, we are getting 3000 meta per hour. So basically, to upgrade to next time dilation, we would need 2 hours or about 7 hours to skip for compression.
You know what to think about it. So
I'll probably upgrade.
time scales times double production. Compression quadruples it.
Yeah, but also you need quadruple amount of dwarf matter.
True. I remember about Eye of Harmony. I remember with Eye of Harmony, the difference is always small. There isn't a best path. Like everything you do with the Eye of Harmony more or less works. There isn't a best path. But okay, parts should be working now. Right now I'm trying to work. Okay, one is here and three are here. Okay, good. There is one assembly line that doesn't want to work. I'm trying to figure out why it refuses to work.
Primitive. Primitive
Okay, I
system.
think I fixed it. Still wide off.
Okay, our harmony is not working right now. We need like 3 or 4 minutes, right? For the recipe to complete.
Give me a moment.
Come on. Load. Don't even have like... I don't have that much of a render distance. Okay, it's a little bit more foggy, but okay. Okay. Industrial centrifuge. I need... Does UV the stocking input hedge, does it have it doesn't have a place to insert a circuit. Okay, programmable circuit. Yeah, you can't insert it like that.
We're back. What is the blocks?
Okay, now it only needs... Like there is one block that is shared between all 8 of them. Now it's here. Stocking. Yeah, I'll probably go with stockings from the sides. So it's here and here. Then downlink in the middle. And mufflers. Okay, I actually need... Okay, I'll just place 4 mufflers then. Like here, 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 and here. You can't even see them. Centrifuge. Oh wait, I need an output. I need an output. I can use something like... Yeah, it probably would be better. So I can use either 4 channels or... Oh, okay, it's 4 channels in any case, so it's not an issue. Stock in 1, output hedges. I need large hard patches. Okay. Wire cutter. Any side. And then I place downlink here. Any side. And any side as well. Perfect. Now I place an quad emulsion in this and in this. Nah, I should probably do it like that so you can always see what's going on in this without removing. Okay, one and here. So this would use. Oh wait, I need. Okay, I need another stuff. Or wait, do I actually need it? Radioactive sludge. Yeah, it doesn't give anything that useful.
Why do we have blocking mode on the bending machine?
Good question. I have the same. We have blocking modes on some proxies, well, not proxies, but some machines that can't conflict in any way.
Maybe it was copy pasted. I don't know.
Have you counted how much DTPFs do we even have? Like there is literally infinite grid of
Not
them.
enough. Not enough. At least we are now starting to make space time. Look! We finally have 1 million space time in A2 usual.
What? Impossible.
Yeah, incredible. It's incredible, I know.
We have resources. No way. Okay, these are crafting. I'm too slow. I need to speed up a little bit. I need a mega chemical reactor.
Okay, I have to increase shear bond next.
Okay. Oh. I forgot you can place mega chemical reactors by using eternal coils.
What?
Yeah.
You can do what?
Assemble mega chemical reactor with using internal coils instead of how are they called? A fusion coil
Oh, I
blocks.
didn't know. I'm not sure which one is cheaper though.
What do you mean? Fusion coil blocks are like LUV. They don't require anything.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like I don't even know why did they do that. Like, genuinely no idea. Maybe someone wanted to flex with amount of eternal blocks he has and made it possible. I don't know.
But it's not even that expensive. Well, right now, 7 internal coils is literally nothing for us. You
Yeah.
can put those wherever you want. As soon as I'm done with the TPFs, you can put those wherever you want.
Yeah, we can speed up some things with that. Also, what is the stages of using wireless hedges for power?
Little bit early, probably.
Okay. Mega chemical reactor. This recipe. Do we have quick lime right away? No, we don't. We need to make it as well. Calcite. Which we have more? Calcium or calcite? Wait, we can craft it. How? Oh. Wait. Is it macerating into 4? And then... Didn't know about this recipe. Oh wait, I've seen it for a moment. Yeah, electrolyzer. Crazy. Like 10 millions, for example. And it's only 0.7. Okay, that's cool. Calcium. Need to put not a dual, but crafting input buffer. How did it assemble? Okay, it placed the drone link. Also in the outputs, both outputs, output bus and output hedge. Big output hedge. Okay. Also I should wire cut them. Okay, good. Now I should do quick limit crafted acid Nicola emulsion. For this I need a mega EBF. Oh, I can draconium. Oh, okay, it's a little bit high. Does it even care about which glass is used? I don't remember. Hedge limited by glass here, okay. UV glass 6. No, I do not have enough heat-proof casings. How fast was this crushed? 12 seconds. Crazy. Well, not that crazy because it doesn't cost anything, but still good speed. Okay, make ABF. What can it do?
How does it power fail? Oh, because it's a proxy. I forgot.
Okay, now I need this quadra emulsion. And quadria and fluor antimonic. So basically a stalker. Stacking input bus, stacking input hedge. Fluor antimonic. And quadria and 16 circuits.
I'm working on the lasers.
Okay. Okay, it would be an acid in a quad emulsion. Then I need to process it in a chemical reactor. Now I need the recipes for fluor antimonic. We can get hydrofluoric from space elevator, so it should be fine. Antimony penta. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this recipe. Oh, it's a cycle recipe. Can it even assemble? It can't because I don't have. I do have a muffler. Why then? Output. I don't need any outputs except. Oh, okay, I need. Output bus, output hedge. And also where I cut them. Okay, now they should assemble. But it might not because why doesn't it assemble like maybe it needs a downlink. Okay, it does need a downlink. Strange that it assembled without didn't assemble without them instead of just assembling and saying that it needs to fix some issues. Like there is no point in that. Fluorspar, we don't need those probably. Like calcium, fluorine, we can craft both in insane amounts. Only if it is a loop, but it isn't. Then I don't need it. Antimony pentachloride. Hey, that's not what I wanted to make. I need adder and antimony pentachloride. Whoosh. Remove group. Create include. Uh, okay, whatever. Why does it stay like that? Like it doesn't work like that, but okay. Oh, you already switched the blocks in our harmony.
No, I didn't. Was it ducked?
Maybe.
I forgot about the F harmony.
Yeah, now we
Maybe
have
it should be more of a priority. It
Yeah.
should probably be more of.
I mean, not more of a
Okay, is it
priority.
working?
And no, he's doing something with that.
That is what he's doing with it.
I was about to say that why don't we do anything with of harmony? But then I remembered that we just like then I said that we have 134 of crude blocks. What is he doing? Why is he? Okay. He wants to increase the amount of liquids in storage cells, but it should work like that already. It would take like a little bit longer to fill up, but still. Okay. No, here and here. Okay, we have 2 hours per cycle, even a little bit more. So in 4 hours, we'll only be able to craft the new tier of time dilation.
Okay, the thing I will look at, rather than looking at the energy start, look at the average energy consumption, and I will tell you we can spend 50 trillions right now on AF Harmony. Like, don't spend all of the energy on one AF Harmony and then have to slow down the next one. If you distribute it, it's better.
Right now, we spent 6 trillion on Earth Harmony.
Yeah, we can do more, I think. 50, I will stay around 50.
50 is only 3 overclocks. Like, you can't go in between the overclocks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't sure. Like, we can, but it's a little. I don't know. Like, I'm not confident enough. Theoretically, we are making 200 trillions.
I mean, we need only one cycle worth of like only one successful cycle, and we basically done with the tier 2. Then we go upgrade time dilation for another. So it will 3 hours, and we'll get 2 to 1 of harmony, which will give more
Okay.
output with the same input.
Okay. 2 to 1. Can make. Wait, we have. I'm thinking on if we could try to think about crafting a second eye of harmony soon.
I think we can.
After the 2-2-1, maybe we could make a 3-2-1, a new A 3-2-1. Like once we have the 2-2-1, making more 2 parts should be cheap. So we could try to get a 3-2-1 probably, and the old one still help, but it's not the greatest. It's not. It doesn't sound like a great idea, but I think it speeds up a little bit. Not much.
Well, we don't.
Probably not worth it yet for us.
We don't spend anything on stabilization, because we can just we can leave crude.
Use the older part 1-1.
Yeah, like we don't need
Yeah,
anything
that's,
better than crude. Only when we get 3-3-1, we can think about improving the stability. Like 3-3-3.
I think around years. Now, once we start using the black dwarf matter, then we can use white dwarf matter to upgrade stabilization of the new black dwarf matter.
Seems like we should spend black dwarf on compression so we can get more black dwarf to upgrade faster.
Once we already have like five, I think. Once we are using black dwarf matter, we can use the old A of harmony on white dwarf matter to make a stabilization with white dwarf matter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we can just yeah, we can just create the same like the best stabilization of basically tier 3 stabilization instead of wasting black dwarf.
Give me a moment.
Okay, I need to patent the stuff. aqua emulsion. Probably something like that. Actually more. Oh yeah. Quick lime. Again, aqua emulsion. I'll get it from EBF recipe. Quick lime from here. I need 32,000. Okay, now what did I do? Oh, okay. Liquid emulsion to centrifuges, then to distillation. I need to pattern fluoro antimonic. 4 million at a time should be good enough. Hydrofluoric, I don't need to pattern it. Hydrochloric, definitely need. Hydrofluoric, okay. Antimony pentachloride. We get it from distillation. We have antimony pentachloride. We don't. I should pattern it in the mainnet. We use antimony pentachloride with hydrofluoric to create antimony pentachloride. Okay. And it never returns it, right? I remember there being some cycle. Oh, here it is. Ether is returned, but what do I spend it for? Yeah, basically nothing. It's useless. They probably removed the recipe and now it's not cycle. So I care only about antimony pentachloride. Okay, this is in the mainnet. Antimony what? Why can't I craft it? Antimony pentafluoride. Okay, we have it. And what next? Oh, okay. So ether is used here. Yeah, okay. Now I remember this. So I use ether to create the antimony trichloride. But where do I get ether from? Okay, so I can use antimony pentafluoride to get fluoroantimonic. I'm lost. Okay. And this one never gets to the point. Antimony trichloride, pentachloride. Solution. Okay. Okay, antimony pentafluoride. And to get ferrantimonic, to get this, I need this. To make this, I need this. Pentachloride, I need solution. For that, I need this. For that, I need this. And here it is, adder. Okay, antimonic pentafluoride. Then I go. Okay, I don't need to pattern this, but I do need to pattern this. Probably 4 million. How much chlorine do we even have? Why is it not showed? Did I start craftable? Okay, yeah, I misclicked on this. Okay, we have a lot of chlorine, but I don't think we have enough to sustain such. Antimony pentachloride. For that I need a lot of solution, so this. Antimony trichloride, also 4 million. Okay, now I need circuit 1 and circuit 3. UMV should be good enough. I need like, I don't know, 50 maybe. We don't have any oxygen.
Yeah, I was noticing that too.
We get hydrogen. We get a lot of hydrogen. Copper. Xenon, distilled water. Yeah, we probably don't even pump it from space. I don't see any. Should be fast to craft it. Actually, we should craft 2 of those. What is this? Vibrant alloy? Pretty strange, but okay. Probably because it's a different texture pack. We can also use iron plasma in. I probably should turn all patterns that are possible to make in Gorge to it.
It's a little bit dangerous because right now it's working fine, so I wouldn't do that. Did we get the... It depends on how much parallel we have and if we can tune down the voltage a little bit.
It has
I remember
11,000
like
parallel.
70,000. How many?
11,000 parallel.
It's a little bit weak. It's probably enough, but it's a little... The thing is, right now we have a lot of fusion reactors. They are keeping up, so right now I wouldn't change. Can we do that like tomorrow morning if you are online?
So once we get Stargate, right?
Once? No, tomorrow. I will wait 1 day for... Like, thing is that right now we know it works. I'm afraid of something going wrong during the night.
Ah, you mean that? I'll be here for another like 5 or 6 hours.
Okay, if you can keep checking the excited case tally if it keeps... If you can keep the exotic catalyst at like 3-4 billions, then it would probably be good if you want to do it.
It just
Maybe
like
don't move all of the patterns. I remember there are some patterns that I think are still better in the fusion reactor.
I mean they are better energy wise, but they sometimes like by removing the patterns there, you basically multiply all the speed of catalyst by 2 because it creates a much less amount of catalyst. So
I remember there are some weird things, mostly fluids, I don't remember, that you get more in the amount. Like things that are the opposite of calcium plasma. Because calcium plasma is something that you get way more in the guards. I think there are some things that may be different. I don't know. Like check every recipe, think about it a little bit if it is worth it.
yeah, it's just like it has like 2 billion U per tick usage and 11,000 parallel. So it probably will drain
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
20 trillions, right?
Yeah, something about
20
that.
trillion is fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. If you leave it like that, it's probably perfect.
Oh, okay.
The issue is that right now, like we built all of those fusion reactors. Right now, they are keeping up pretty well. So, like, maybe can you move like half of the patterns? Try to decide which half is the best for fusion, which one for gorge.
I'm using. I want to move only the patterns that are doable from fluid pumping, space pumping. I mean.
Oh yeah, do those. Yeah. Okay, those you can totally do it right away.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to move every single pattern because most of those are like we don't have enough resources.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a little bit afraid. Like, don't move all of the patterns at once. Do a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow, if you can.
Hmm. We probably need to set up a separate space elevator just for exotic catalyst stuff, so we can expand it easily. Space elevator.
I have farming parts. Try to craft those like... I'm probably going to leave soon so you can do whatever you want. But it's even faster probably if you start crafting like 10. So those 10 get inside the assembly line faster. Because if you craft 100 at a time, they're going to be waiting like for the optical mainframe and they will all start together. If you do 20, wait a little bit, 20, and keep doing like that, I think it's faster and you clock less.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing is that once you interrupt advanced assembly lines, you lose speed because they need to get the resources for one every 100 seconds. If you do it slower, you lose time.
But what I mean is that if you start all at once, it's probably going to not reach the assembly line because it will be stuck crafting something earlier. Like if you shove 1 billion ingots in the EBF of 2 materials, it's faster to do it. You get the first one faster if you do it in 2 times. Like if you craft only 10, it's going to reach the assembly line faster because you don't have to wait for all of the ingots. Because 1 ingot will slow down the ingots after it.
I would agree, but from what I've seen, we have a much stronger infra outside of advanced assembly lines, so they can't keep up with the production. Like for this second tier compression, we got everything done in 20 minutes, and then we waited for another 15 only for advanced assembly lines that are producing
but
complete.
if you do half at a time instead of 20 minutes, it's 10 minutes before it starts. I know it's not much, but it's mostly to not clog everything. But okay, you're probably right. Right now it's not an issue, probably.
I mean, we don't really have anything to clog, so...
DTPRs. I'm going to craft more DTPRs soon. I'm almost done.
You said you were almost done when you had 8. Now we have almost 80. From everything that you prepared, it's literally 20 DTPFs. You're crazy.
Told you I had 200 in my last save.
I know, I've seen it.
Like, can you start like right now, right away, 10 of the next casing for AF Harmony?
Probably yes. But I'm not sure if we even need to do them. Like, we don't need them for... until we get 168 of those.
Yeah, okay, but it's going to be faster. Otherwise, you will have to wait more. But what?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Like, don't start it all at once, but neither slowly. But if you start crafting one kind of casing, commit to it, finish it. Unless you really still benefit even by not using what you already crafted.
Yeah. For now, I'm updating space pumping infra and how it's called, Nequada fuel. And once I do pumping, I'm gonna move all the stuff to Godforge that I can get from space pumping.
By the way, are you streaming?
Yeah.
If you want to give me link 15 minutes, I'll probably leave. And I'll link it.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Actually, I'm going to optimize the
craftings. I sent the link.
Okay, soon I'll check it.
Also, we can... I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, we can't. Never mind. Oh, do we? Yeah, we can't. It's 1000 UMVMs still. Okay, I probably need to make you. Do we actually need UIV? How much is UEV capacitor? 1 trillion? Yeah, 1 trillion per tick. 1 trillion per tick should be more than enough. It's 8 times more than we put right now. So I probably want to make another LSC with a UEV capacitor. How fast would it craft? Probably about 10 seconds. Okay, not 10 seconds. Oh yeah, but pretty fast. Primitive space time. What is that? What is it for? Oh, it's okay, it's for scanning the next tier. LSC, I need an LSC. Where should I put it? Also, is this loaded? Okay, it is loaded.
We
Perfect.
don't have enough sensors to keep the TPFs working.
Oh,
Trying to increase it.
okay. Yeah, all the TPF stuff is on you because probably
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
no one,
guess so.
no
At
one,
this point.
no one wants to do anything with those. Hi everyone. Okay. So we have 3 rows of space elevators, which is. Oh my god, I'm confused. It should be like. As I forgot my own. Those two are assemblers. This one is assembler. It's pumping. And nothing yet. We probably want to do like 3x3, so probably I'll select this one as central. By the way, what happened to this cable? What is that? That's probably because I changed the texture packs and didn't reload the game since. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's pretty slow. Oh, okay, it's slowly removing this stuff. I have no idea what was this, what were these slices removed with, but I know that with metal manipulator it's taking a pretty long time.
We still don't have a bending machine with the creeps, right?
You can make it if you want.
Nah, not right now. It's keeping up nicely, the setup with the 11 meter right now. It's also only UEV. I guess multiplying patterns probably fix it. It's more extruder solidify things with which keep changing things. Ish.
Okay, I don't want all the stuff to power fail. So I will
That
probably...
primitive block is not working. It's not crafting. There is something wrong with it. Where is the fluid? Where did the fluid go? There is something wrong with the Eye of Harmony Parcraft.
The good question is why can something happen if we just crafted 100 of those? Did anyone change anything?
It could have been the moment where I connected everything, but it looks fine. It should be working perfectly fine. I don't see anything off place. There is something wrong with the interface. That's it. But I can't figure out what. It doesn't input fluids. I don't understand why.
Okay,
For some reason, it doesn't like to input fluids. I'm going to try to change those cells.
does not have... Hey, it's completed. Why it says not? LUV, LUV. All of those? UEV, what? No, it shouldn't.
Okay, I think it somehow got... Why does it still not work? Okay, now fluids are inserted. Is the machine just sleepy as usual?
Is it again some... Like, there's some weird stuff happening with
No, things are
connections.
inserted in the wrong order now.
Yeah.
Why? It looks like it loaded the cable in the wrong order to me.
Right
Looks
now,
like it...
some of the space elevator might be powerful because I'm reconnecting everything. So there should be like 1,000 power fails.
What, sorry?
There should be a lot of power fails right now because space elevator is disconnected from the net.
Okay. Hopefully you don't void anything meaningful, I guess.
Yeah. Space elevators usually work for passive stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I need to remove those. Where is LSC? LSC is here. Now I need... Yeah, here it is. Okay. Laser source. Laser target. Oh my god, so much power fails. Okay. Which laser source, laser target. I'm not sure if we use a ZPM on some of those. I should probably first of all remove all this stuff so I get a lot of nice hatches. Oh yeah, it would be hard to re-enable because there is a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is DPM. There is no space elevator. This should be also ZPM. Yeah, it is. I should lower the speed a bit. Okay, it's a bit too fast. It just can't block it. Oh, it was jump boost. Okay. Makes sense. Why I didn't change my speed. I'm gonna just rewire everything. Oh, it was okay, it was a cable from the mainnet. Whoosh. Give me the cables. Okay. Okay. Now I want to remove this cable. Hopefully I can reconnect everything in the order so it can actually be used. I don't like this selection of... Okay, there's nothing that can go wrong. Hey, give me the chunks. Okay. And another power fails. Also ZPM. How much is that? Okay, it's 1 UXV amp. Yeah, that is a lot of power fails. And this one is UHV 65,000. This one probably as well. Yeah, it is. So some of them have UHV 65,000 and some have ZPM. How much space elevator do we even have? Let's see here. Okay. There is 5 space elevator here, 3 here. These ones are low. These one are high energy. So I can probably connect like 9 by 9. Yeah, I can connect 9 of those to a single active transformer. Laser source, laser target, I need to place a little bit higher. Now I need to place active transformer. Okay, this is good enough so I can actually see what is happening. In case these are not connected, it would be unfortunate to not being able to see that it's colored in the wrong way or something. Oh, yeah, 1 block. Oh, okay, yeah, it should be 1 block higher. It would work both ways, but that would be a bit nicer. Okay, ZPM source. Also, should I... Yeah, probably should remove this from here. Place active transformer upside down. And do this. And here replace it. So I can actually utilize all the sides. UHV target. Okay. Green, green. And a laser. Hi. Okay. Should be okay. Can this assemble? Or it doesn't have something? Should be okay. I just probably need a downlink here. Will it work? Okay, it does work. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to... yeah, I connect this one. Oh, it doesn't even have a power connector. Okay, this one is in the last moment, because I don't even have a hedge for it. EHV 65,000. UHV 65,000 source. Here it is. And the mirror, because I would most likely forget about it if I don't do it now, right now. Red is fine for now. There are no conflicting, so it's probably not a problem. I don't know about these three. We should probably reconnect them at some point, because like these don't really give anything. Like they do, but not in the quantities we need. Also, I need to remove this. Like, it's kind of stupid that I'm removing the cables to return the cables, but I'm doing it in a bit different way. Like a little bit, I don't know how to say that. A little bit differently. UHV. Okay, I have one. Yeah, there is no red. And where is it? This one? Yeah, UHV. Red, red. Is it even painted? Yeah, it is. Hey, what is the internet connection? Come on. Okay, yeah, it is lagging hard. What is with TPS? Okay, yeah. Not that bad, but still some issues. Okay, this is connected, this is connected. Now I need this one and this one. And for now it will be all space elevators reconnected. Okay, this is the empty one. I don't need it for now. And the last UHV, but I don't even have a laser for it, unless we have it here, 65,000. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of them. Welcome back. Okay, green. I need a mirror here. And okay, it's approximately, yeah, it's here. Yeah. What does it do to me? Green. This is green. And meta manipulator. And whoosh. And paint this with green. Now it should be working. And also, I'm not sure if we voided some stuff that is needed for... Okay, yeah. Everything is waiting for space elevators. Are they all connected? Okay, so we have 4 working. One is connected straight up, 3. This one doesn't have an input. Yeah, now I only need to connect the old ones. UV 16,000 should be more than enough. Which do I use here? Yeah, I should replace it with UEV. Yeah. Laser source I need. And preferably to not explode. Place target first and then source. Otherwise it has some chance of exploding. Well, not a chance, it's 100% if there is any voltage. Right now I'm connecting space elevators to the network because the old setup was before that we had a pretty small cable that was going from main LSC, main storage of electricity, and it was not enough for new space elevators to keep up, so I just placed another LSC that is connected to the same wireless network. So we can expand space elevators
I slightly
easier.
changed the assembly line setup. If you don't like it, redo it. It's universal assembly line, but multiply the area of harmony parts by 8.
Oh, no, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, basically we're going to load 8 parts in everything. That was my idea, because if we put too many into the same assembly line, it takes too long, but we can't put just one.
Yeah.
And if we want to craft multiple things at a time, we need the different setups available, like multiple assembly lines with different inputs available. So we can do it bigger. You can redo it if you don't like it.
Yeah.
The way I did it now, you should multiply the things by 8.
So later on I should encode everything by 8, right?
Yeah.
The only thing is that it probably will require a little bit, like in some specific cases it might require a little, like one more cycle of harmony, but in this case we can just repattern it.
Okay, if you get in that case, if you notice that case, make a pattern with like 1 or 2 and craft it 1 and 2.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah, in those cases, like, okay, I'm telling you, the way I built it is probably optimal to make 8 casings at once. But if you need like 3 extras for those reasons, I make a pattern with just 1 or something. Consider that I'm keeping blocking mode with blocking mode because I don't want too many casing to go into the same assembly line. And I don't want those either to spread too much because then we don't have assembly lines for other casings if we start a second Eye of Harmony.
Yeah, by the way, when will we make more Eye of Harmony?
I don't know. I will start looking into making more tomorrow, depending on which parts we have. Tomorrow, depending on tomorrow we'll see what we have and I will decide. Right now, I'm leaving decision to you.
Okay.
Try to not use too much energy. That's the only
Yeah.
Don't waste all of the energy on one Eye of Harmony and then don't overclock too much one. Distribute the
I
overclocks.
got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't overuse energy.
Better do 2 small overclocks than 1 huge. That's the thing. Like rather than the energy in out, look at the energy per tick average and try to keep it at like 50 trillions.
So we can pass about 50 trillions, right? Without any problems.
Yeah, 50 trillions should be pretty safe. If you can do it with like 60 or 70, you can. Don't go above 100.
Yeah. I know it wouldn't be good if we pass like 70% of our generation into one multi-block.
Yeah.
It's not always a good idea. I had some similar risky stuff in my world, but there I was only one, and I knew that it might happen. And in our case, better to not do it, because some people that don't know what is happening will join, and they just don't know what to keep an eye on.
Yeah. Wanted to ask you, are you fixing the space elevators?
Yeah, I was rewiring the entire network of them.
Yeah, like I see optical circuit parts not crafting, so I assume you are doing something with the assemblers.
Yeah, you can check how it looks.
No, it's okay. No, just saying. I see opticals not crafting, so I just asked for a confirmation you are still working on it.
Yeah, it's just taking a really long time. There is a lot of
when it's
connections.
done, just restart the assembly. Like I noticed my code is not crafting. I just wanted to make sure. Maybe you forgot. Sometimes I forget to turn on machines, so I just asked. Okay, going half AFK. Like I'm still here, but I'm not going to be in the call probably.
Okay.
I'm going to do other things on my computer, but if you need me, you can.
Okay,
I'm going to go away in like 20 minutes probably.
Okay, sure.
But I'm here. Probably see you in 1 or 2 hours. Bye-bye.
Okay, Ghost. Actually, this is really how most of automations of assembly lines look. So you have one subnetwork that distributes outputs between all the subnetworks with different priorities. So you have like 16 or 20 inputs. Each of those have their own priority. 16 input, 16 item inputs and 4 liquid inputs. Once you get, once you set all the how it's called, all the priorities, you set. Basically, what you do is one like once you get a pattern, it looks at every single storage that it has access to, which is basically all these 16 or 20 assembly lines. So once you once it crafts something, it distributes them in the right order, because if you know, uh, assembly lines only works if the order is correct. If you insert something from like third slot to first slot, it won't boot. Okay, now they should be working, I guess. Yeah, cool. Huh? Um, how is it mining yet? Or does it even mine anything? It probably... Oh, it does mine something. How does it? Okay, we don't need these assemblers, by the way. But I don't have casings. And oh, okay. Why? Does it have energy? It probably should. Why doesn't it have energy? Is there something off? Ah, it's probably... Yeah, it is the supercapacitor that is not doing anything. Because it didn't even get the energy from the wireless network. Okay, yeah, now it works. These are done. Okay, here. Oh, okay, yeah. If the probably my sound muffling is a bit like noise isolation is probably not that good, so most likely you hear my keyboard pretty loud. I'm almost not pressing it, but still it might be a little bit loud. If it's like really loud, I can move it a little bit so you don't like if it's louder than me, which sometimes is the case. Yeah, this hammer texture is because the old my texture packs relies on old textures, and in the new texture it's like rotated 90 degrees. So the hammer head is from the new texture, and the stick is from the old. So it basically like if I disabled all the texture packs, it would be 90 degrees rotated. But I don't really like, it's not that of an issue. Okay, why are these not even working? Did we disable them? They have a lot of plasma. Also, Tom, we have access to plutonium plasma being crafted with actual plutonium. Should we move to it or not? Okay, yeah, he's probably a little bit busy. Okay, now everything should be connected. If only there was some tool to see, like, maybe some heat graph of stuff that is, like, so you can see which machines are turned on, which turned off, and which power failed from, like, by watching at this thing. That would be very convenient. Oh, I know why it's not working. Yeah, because I don't have quantum computing in here. If we have some wireless UAV wireless, okay, it's modern enough for these computers. Um, why? Okay, why did they do that? Like, it's so much more beautiful when you do it this way. I don't think there was some great issues with that. No, Tom is here, but like, I'm on the people who like really play. Yeah, for now only me. It's like the edge of time zones where people from Europe go to sleep and people from Aussie still sleep because we don't have, as far as I know, we don't have anyone from like USA or something. So we only have people from Australia and Europe, and because of that, this time is the edge between time zones where mostly only me and Tom are playing. Okay, these are working as well. Perfect. Interesting. Well, now I should be able to actually use this. Okay, what is happening with assembly lines? I mean, assemblers. Is it crafting anything? Because I remember similar values before. Optically perfected CPU. For me, it's 8 p.m. 8:30. Yeah. That is why we have people from different time zones, and that is one of the reasons why we progress so fast, because at any time, someone is always on server. I don't see the CPUs going into the net. I don't like that. Oh, it's probably because... Okay, yeah. They walk here. That is the reason. Okay, perfect, so they walk. Now, with easily extendable space assemblers, we can do pumping modules. Pumping. Okay, I have 3 of those. And why do I have 2 washers? Like I threw out an extra meta manipulator a little bit time ago, so I still keep finding some random stuff in my inventory, even with like it's not that like I don't have that much resources in my inventory to not see some stuff like that. Okay, now we go crazy and see every pattern that requires that we can use with Godforge. Calcium already processed with it. Niobium probably not. Yeah, we don't have enough niobium. 1.5 billion would end up quickly. Radon, definitely. Nickel. Nickel is not. We can't get it from this, so I'll remove it. Boron, also. Sulfur. We can get it. Sulfuric, sulfuric gas. What is that? Okay, yeah, we can't get it from. Oh wait, what? Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. And we can, well, electrolyze it to get some sulfur. How fast would it be though? What do you mean by share? Like, depends on what you want to do. Because, let me show. So we have, you almost always want to will share circuit assembly lines. First of all, because most of the times they use only half of a tier amp, and energy hedge gives you access to 2 amps. So 4 of those require only 1 energy hedge. And also the inputs. Well, here we have input hedges that are, well, it's only 1, but still it's here. So we can all share it between the two. And with assembly lines, you can also do that. For example, here. So the energy is put independently, and you can only will share. Oh, you can see it from here. You can only will share stockings between the two, and maybe the data stick, but I'm not sure. So most of the times, this is how you will share it. So 2 of those use the same inputs. Everything is the same, and these 2 have shared input hedges. So yeah, you can well share both of them. The only benefit would be the amount of like it requires less channels in AE2 to keep that. Yeah, you're welcome. Sulfur. We need a lot of sulfur. How is it even crafted in usual? Lithium, aluminium. We can technically get nether air. I'm not sure how bad is it then. Get centrifuge. Sulfur. We can get it infinitely fast. Okay, another semi-fluid and then distillation tower. And you get also a lot of sulfur, but also some other stuff. Seems like it would be better to just pump sulfuric acid straight away. Though I'm not. Okay, I'll leave, for now I'll leave the sulfur because you can't really get that much sulfur from space pumping. Zinc is already moved. Silver. Probably not. Yes, they work in parallel, but um, this parallel is kind of strange. Like, oh, do you mean like depends on what you are talking about. Like they have both usual parallel and advanced assembly lines have um, the parallel like slices. Depends on what you're doing. Titanium, no. Americium. Americium, we get it from Deep Dog. We should have a lot of it, yeah. Americium probably as well. Bismuth. Most likely we don't have enough, yeah. Oxygen. And tin. I'll probably remove it for now. So, I need to check it again. Helium, yes. Iron, yes. Calcium, yes, but not quite. Radon, nickel, boron, sulfur, nitrogen, zinc, silver, titanium, everything with oxygen, tin. Yeah, okay, these are the all that I can move to Codeforge. Now I need. If now I can. Okay, don't really need all this Nequada stuff, but I'll leave it for now. Helium. How can I get helium from space pumping? 5, 4. Yeah, you can. Like, depends. The problem is that you can't really spam. Like, you can't really spam the assembly lines unless you get advanced token hedges, which are UHV. Because when you get those, you can share all the inputs between those, and they won't require anything special. Like sometimes this stack thing in space elevator is space elevator. I mean S-lines can be really annoying because at one point when I was crafting Stargate, I had some of the interfaces stuck, and I had to redo some part of the craft. Okay, I can probably. Do I use a data stick? I don't remember. If I can actually use. Yeah, I can't. Maybe data orb. Would be convenient if I could do this. Oh, yeah. Hatch configuration. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. But okay. 5, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Also, I would probably want to rebalance it, because some of this stuff is really quick to get, like 1.4 billion. Okay, here it is. Okay, helium done. Now I need iron. 4-2. Yeah. 4, 2. Why is it not working? Oh my god. 4, 2. And here as well. Okay, iron done. Helium done. Now radon. 8, 6. 8, 8. Come on. 8, 6. What concerns me a bit is that there is no easy way to just copy, like if you have 4 same liquids that you want to select, there is no way of doing that quickly. You have to do it separately. And also there is what? Oh, it's 7-3, not 7-5. And also there are 2 different, like instead of just encoding, like instead of writing 53 for example, you have to write them in separate in separate inputs, and that is a bit annoying. What? 5-3, 5. Why? What? 7-3. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, now it works. 7-3. Okay, perfect. Oxygen. 7-4. I'll probably just cycle through all these to set the planet, and then what was it for? Okay, yeah, 4. Okay, yeah, it's a bit quicker. Oxygen done. Now the last one is zinc. 8 and 7. Okay, and okay, perfect. Now I can actually place the output hedges and connect it to the same net. Yeah, there is not that much, so I can just do this. Also, a really convenient thing that exists is, like, it's not obvious, but if you right click on any ME connection hedge, you can make it so it can connect from all the sides. So instead of only connecting the cable from here, you can do this and it works. And they also can chain each other, so if there would be like 5 of those in a row, they would work. The only thing is that it connects only 8 channels, so you can't like it's not like a dense cable, it's like a usual cable, but it's still cool. Where is it all going? Okay, there is subnetwork for that. Fluid storage. Okay, yeah, this is space pumping subnetwork. Though I still don't really understand why did they build it like that. Like, you could just build it here or here, like in a open space instead of... Like, you can't even fly here easily. Okay, now it should be... okay, it can't walk because I don't even have a hatch here. I probably want something like UHV 65,000 because we have a lot of those, and we can use them anywhere basically. And it's also good enough to keep, like, to transfer enough energy that is required for lasers. I mean, space elevators that connected to lasers. I should have probably used meta manipulator for that. Okay, and red once again, because why not? Perfect. And place a mirror. Oh wait, where is the cable? Where did cable go? What? Like, every single one of these have a cable, but it wasn't... Okay, it's here, but it's invisible. Insane. Okay, yeah, now it's working. 7 million, 7 million, 2 million, 5 million, 3 million. Radon is the slowest one of those. I can probably place like 3 more modules for radon, so it's relatively fast. I mean, at least not that slow. We will always have not enough of it. For now, I'll just connect all this stuff to ME. What? And what happened? This one looks fine. Okay, how much do they use? It just okay, yeah, okay, reasonable. They have incomplete extraction, because of that they just disassembled. And power failed, of course. Also, which is this craft? 8 billion. Okay, so this one. I should craft a few more of these. Come on. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, yeah, these are not set. Can I hope I can. Like, it should save the config, right? Let's go. It actually can. 1 second. Yeah. Wireless. And now I just need to connect it. The only thing I don't like is that this net is connected to the old setup of space elevators, so we can't even remove them that easy. Okay, now they produce 1 million per second. How much radon do we have? Okay, yeah, it's pretty quick. Oh, and I can't even look how much it is per day. What I can do is calculate it, because why not? So it is 256 times 4 per second, so it's this and this. 88 millions per day. Now I have 4 modules. Okay, yeah. A lot. I hope we don't use that much catalyst, because otherwise it would just drain all our net. Radon. Oh, we already use radon plasma. That's good. Okay, now I need to re-encode it. I hope that I left only the ones I actually used. How much is the craft? Yeah, 16 million. Perfect. Iron. Radon already patterned. Nitrogen. Also 16 million. Yeah, it's nitrogen, oxygen. And tin, and most importantly from liquid. Because otherwise it won't be good to spend. What? Why didn't it multiply it? Crazy 1-to-1 pattern. It would be eternal. Okay, now I need to remove the duplicates. Okay. Remove this. Remove this. Remove. Okay, it's removed. Nitrogen. What? Oh, okay, nitrogen plasma. Something. What is that? How does it find by nitrogen plasma microwave energy transmitter? It's probably something in the tooltip, but you can't even see it from here. Okay, nitrogen plasma. Oh, but that's not all. Oxygen. And tin plasma. Okay, now that's all. Where it is? Okay, they're here. Why did they put it like that? I'm gonna put a chest with all the patterns I took, in case anyone needs to return them back. You know, how fast is the gorge? Yeah, fast enough to not enable. Oh, we okay. We have pretty nice amount of it. Oh, it will be milestone right now. Yeah, it's like a few more seconds of walk, and we'll get a new milestone. I can probably order cosmically duplicate, but I'm not sure. We should get a max tier battery. We don't. Did we spend it somewhere? It's only used in. Ah, okay, it's used in half harmony, of course. Do we even wait? I need to check. And set a new warp just for scanning place, because we have a pretty long base, and well, a long base is not a problem. The bigger problem is that to move on the base, you need to load chunks, and the chunk loading here is painfully slow. Warp scanner. We just scan. And I never finished this. How is it called? It's an ultimate battery, and this one is mega ultimate battery. Yeah, we don't have a scan of it. Okay, I need to finish this stuff. Okay, does it even have an interface? It does, okay. Terminal. Crafting terminal. Because I liked it more. And we use infinity for that. Wasteful. But okay. I probably don't have a CPU here. Yeah. Crafting. Crafting storage. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Now, if I want to craft, for example, antimony penta. Do I need this? Okay, I need fluorantimonic. It would craft antimony pentachloride, but it can't because this recipe should be processed. Okay, I need. Okay, yeah, it would be. Fuck, I don't know. Like there is a cycle recipe that uses adder to make adder. So A2 will probably struggle with that. But I can try. I can try. The recipe is for Milan. Crafting cable buffer. Okay, yeah, it assembles. Okay, now it can create adder and antimony pentachloride. So if I order fluorantimonic, now it tries to. No, it doesn't. Antimony pentachloride and adder. What did I put from the craft? Antimony pentachloride. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't connect it to the net. No wonder why it doesn't work. Okay, fluor antimonic. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. If it tries to order more than it can, it will just stuck forever. But I hope we have add a recipe. We don't. Yeah, and you can't even tell which adder to use because there's only one. Like it's the whole name. Ethanol. We should have it. At least I hope so. Ethanol. Okay, we do. It's second pattern LSCL. Okay. Now once I order fluor antimonic, it probably wouldn't do anything because it doesn't even have access to it. Also, wait, I need to show the liquids. Yeah, this line is done. I need to show chlorine, antimony, and hydrofluoric to the main net, and store adder here. Yeah, I can't order anything. Over here I need to like 8 millions. Okay, one, yeah. Perfect. It should be done in no time. Iridium cell. And now adder. Okay. I hope we have enough storage, right? 1 out of 1. Ah. Yeah, we don't. There is not nearly enough storage. Fluid storage cell. We probably shouldn't use multi-fluid storage cells in subnetworks that actually use more than one fluid. And they produce infinite, like, they produce them infinitely, and they don't have any limits for them. Okay, now if I try to order fluor antimonic, it should. Why doesn't it have adder? It literally has. Also, there was a. Okay, yeah. There was a terminal. I'm blind. Oh, because it doesn't have how it's called, fluid discretizer. Discretizer. Yeah, now it should be able to use fluids for crafts. Yeah. Wait, why does it have? Oh, yeah, it tries to do it that way. Now fluor antimonic acid. Yeah, now I only need to show the stuff from the mainnet. And does it have any connection? Oh, yeah, okay, here it is. Hydrofluoric, chlorine. Yeah. And what? Why do we have two fluid storage buses? Are they insert? Oh, okay, this one is insert only. Antimony. Now it should be able to craft everything. Oh, we don't have a hydrofluoric. Another space pump time. I'll do 3 right away. Okay, we don't have a warp to specialize. Welcome back, second time. If you skipped anything, I was making the quad fuel line so we can generate more energy from antimatter. Oh, it will not form space elevator casings. Okay. And what? Okay, I need 600 optically perfected CPUs that were avoided while I was improving the setup for space elevators. Oh, okay, it crafted bump space. Okay, perfect. Hydrofluoric 7-1. Finally, there is something that actually uses the first something, so we don't have to change it. Hydrofluoric, and hydrofluoric. Perfect combination, in my opinion. Wireless connector. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Now the mainnet does not. Okay, it works pretty good. I should have placed a warp near space elevators though, so I can travel all these 3 parts of the base quickly. Or use a home command so I don't need to use global warps. Okay, now what? It should be able to craft a lot of antimony. How's called? Connector. Which connector? This? There is a. There are different connectors. Like you could say about connector for like this connector, this connector. Those are vanilla, as far as I know. This one is pretty cool. Where does hydrofluoric go? Is it going into the current subnetwork for how it's called, for quite a fuel? Holy lag. Yeah, the only sad thing about this texture pack is that the author of this texture pack stopped working on it. So all features that appeared after some like 2.6 update, they are no longer updated. For example, this was added after 2.6, so it doesn't look as good as this. But still, I found it very... I mean, some of the textures might not be good and they can be like pretty questionable, but others are so cool. Like this one. I like this 3D effect on it instead of just being a gradient. Yeah, something eats huge amounts of hydrofluoric acid. I probably... Okay, I have an idea. I can... First of all, I should place a warp to space elevators so I can actually use it. Well, actually, this texture pack is pretty good. Like, in my opinion, it's pretty cool. I like that, especially for space elevators. Like, without it, they kind of look like some toy thing because it's really flat. This is very 3D. If you need, it's called UTEX. I'm also using add-on for it, MVU text. It replaces some textures for like pumps, for example. So they look like this, and because in original they look pretty strange. 12 modules. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have those. Oh, I forgot to. Oh my god. Only one of three were working. Okay, is it Flora? No, not fluorantonic, hydrofluoric. It should be positive. At least I hope so. No, it doesn't. How much? 10 million, 40 million per second. Basically. Okay, I'm just gonna connect this. Wait, did I place a warp? Probably not. Hydrofluoric. Oh yeah, I wanted to connect this here. How can texture pack depend on the PC? Like, it's the same as using no texture packs. It doesn't give any benefits. Okay, now the hydrofluoric is going up in insane speeds. Oh, okay, okay. I need to lock it and use a sticky card so it doesn't overflow. Salvo bench. Why are they crafted by 8? Okay, hydrofluoric. Filter hydrofluoric, okay. Now I need sticky card. Okay, now it can't overflow the net just by using, just by giving more hydrofluoric than it can handle. Actually, it will overflow really soon. It's already 2 billion. Yeah, space elevators are kinda insane. Tin plasma. Tin plasma is crafted in Codeforge. Did something happen? Or it's just busy crafting something? 16 million oxygen. Wait, it's not crafting. Missing, missing upgrades. It can't craft oxygen plasma. Okay, what is with oxygen plasma? Or oxygen plasma. Multi-step fusion tier 1, tier 3. So we can basically only do it after we, yeah, multi-step plasmas. It's this one, and we can use it only if we make cosmically duplicate. Also, speaking about cosmically duplicate, I think we should now have battery. Yeah, insanely ultimate battery. Oh, how much is that? Is it 400 million? Oh my god, it's 400 million. Good thing I added this this setup of computation, so I don't have to care about missing computation, because we had only 2 computers before, and I just placed 64 more. Okay, it will... Is it needed to do any... Okay, it's not needed. Only in Stargate Craft. Now scanner recipes for it. Okay, make ultimate battery. It needs cubics. Probably if I just pass it into assembly lines, it should be good. As far as I remember, they don't need anything special. Like, don't need... Okay, it's 24 million space-time per one. And also oxygen is going somewhere. Are we not pumping it? Or we have overflowed? By the way, is this thing on this update? Okay, it's not. It's on more modern versions. Oxygen. Yeah, it's going somewhere. Oh, he left. Yeah, he left. Okay, we get it pretty quickly, but I have no idea where it goes. 400 million just disappeared. Where can possibly be going to? It's definitely some chemical setup. Oh, maybe it's smelting with Godforge. I am pretty sure it's this. Like, if I disable it, will we get past 400 million or maybe 500? Like, okay, it isn't. Okay, anyways, if I do cosmically duplicate, We're missing 40 million space time for only for the upgrade itself. And we also need to craft the coils that are actually used in this. Also, why isn't it not crafting? Like, what the hell? I understand oxygen being not crafted. But why does tin not crafted? It's used in a lot of stuff, so it shouldn't be. It just isn't used here. Why? Oh, it's probably used in something else. I could just craft 1 billion of it. Oh, what? Are we using tin dust? What the hell is that? We should get molten tin from space elevator. Instead of just wasting the dust. Okay, radon, iron. Okay, I probably forgot about tin. No, I didn't. Molten tin, here it is. Maybe we have some restrictions to access, so it doesn't gather, because there are some... Okay, I probably know what happened. Yeah, it is one fluid only. We need a lot more cells than this. Also, I have no idea how much... Okay, fluid. Quantum fluid should be good enough. Like, how much can they have? A lot of ammonia. Okay, yeah, ammonia is the... Okay, tritium. So 200,000 billions. Should be good enough. Okay, it's almost crafted. The tin plasma. Okay. Cell quantum fluid storage. Okay, here it is. And this is singularity, right? Yeah, hydrogen. Oh, they have sorted by... Yeah, here it is. Okay, now what? Now it should actually start outputting. Yeah, now we have 300 million molten tin. Yeah, it goes up quickly. So it just was voiding basically. Or not voiding, maybe it was stocking up in the hatches. But that's still not far from voiding it. Okay, what is with this? Fluorantimonic. I can craft it. Perfect. Now once I use fluorantimonic acid, it should be going into... Okay, I need to remove this, and emulsion is from... Okay, yeah. Now I need to set up the ABF. Wireless connector. Certificate. Whoosh. Yeah. Now it is connected to this, but I might have not put the filters. Okay, if I put Nequadri again, it doesn't get here because I probably don't even have it in the net. Okay. Florence Monic is stored in this net. Yeah, we don't have Nequadria. How much of it do we have now? Actually, not that much. 100,000. And a few billion volt on Nequadria. Is it? I hope it's level maintained, at least. It's not. But we probably heavily need it. Do we have random stuff? Okay, it's probably this one. Yeah, here it is. And I need the level maintain like 1 million of Nequadria. Actually 10 million with 1 million batch. Oh no, 5 million batch. We have big enough storage and... oh, I forgot to enable it. We have big enough storage and QFTs to keep up with this production, because we have a few billion of those, and 10 million would not be a problem. It's about 1.5 billion of molten. Okay, here it goes. Already 500 million. Now I need to level maintain fluorantimonic acid. And I probably need to craft this a few so I can get the drops. Because to use fluorantimonic acid you need to, like, to put anything. Oh, it won't even put. There are no energy hatches in those. UHV, UIV. I want a few UMVs. Like 30 maybe? Yeah, it is crafted fast enough to... oh, it's already crafted, crafting 29 of those. We probably had some of circuits prepared. Yeah, now it's going. Okay, hatch here. I also need 4 hatches to these centrifuges. But I'm not sure where to put them. Oh, I can use these sides. Though they can't be shared vertically because of that, but whatever. It will most likely be shared horizontally, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I still haven't put... no, there is a muffler. Okay, it's just... why does it write like it's working, but it doesn't even assemble? Enabled, enabled, enabled. Now these ones. By the way, I don't know if there are any tools that can force update the structure without opening GUI and hitting update structure. But I hope there is. Okay, now what doesn't it like? There is energy hedge. Okay, MCR. Oh my god, what is? Oh, because it's. Mm. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, there is actually a lot of stuff that uses MCR as well. This energy hedge limited by glass tier. Okay, fair enough. Transcendently reinforced borosilicate glass 10. So I go exchanging this to this. Okay, now it should be working. Okay. Is there a big enough output? Yeah. There it is. 2 ticks of crafting. Antimony pentachloride. Okay, now it's the recipe in Mega Distillation Tower. I should have. Okay, I should probably place a dynamo here and pump it straight here so it doesn't use. Also, what is this connected to? This one doesn't even have an energy hedge rate. Okay, yeah, I should. Laser source. How much do we have? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Here on width of 100,000. It's 34 trillion. We can use. Okay, that is way too much. 2 trillion, too much. Okay, UHV 16,000. Okay, lasers, 2 laser sources, 2 laser targets. Now I need. Yeah, it would be convenient to place them here. Okay, there is no floor. That is good. Because on other part of the base there is this 3 blocks tall thing instead of just 1 block tall floor. I don't know why they put it, but okay. We just have to remove it at some point. That's why most of this is like this, basically 2 floors. Sometimes it is deleted, sometimes, as you can see, sometimes it isn't. And also sometimes people forget that bees can spawn in any stone, no matter where it's placed. Okay, which one should I use? How much is this? 2 trillion. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. How much did it... What is that? Oh, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. First and no, the opposite way. Okay. Mirror. Hey. Okay, now I just need to connect. How much were those? UHV 16,000? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm holding them in my hand. Okay. I could place those to one block high, but okay. Now I don't need this wireless connector anymore. Why is it still not assembled though? Do I not have output? No, I do have outputs. Oh, downlink, yeah. And probably muffler as well. Probably doesn't need a muffler though. Yeah, here it is. Now I only need to connect all of those because there are three mega distillation towers. I need to connect all those three to the net. Do you have okay, this is good enough. Okay, now how much channels does it use? Okay, there is enough. Now I need... okay, there is a crafting input buffer, so it should be okay. Okay, it is fast enough. More than fast, I would say. Now I need stockings here. That will use all the stuff that I get from the crafting of Nequata fuel. But I still don't remember which, like what exactly do I need. And I already removed the downlinks from my hands, even though I still need them. Okay, complete. Now I would still need them though. Okay. Now it can craft fluoroantimonic acid, but it can't use it because the Mega ABF is still not running. But actually, it probably can already. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, literally one tick, and there is no more 4 million fluoroantimonic acid. What it did give me is a lot of what? Acid Nequata emulsion. It should give me acid Nequata emulsion. That's why I'm running it. Also, there is some extremely unstable Nequata, but okay, yeah, they are dedicated. Storage cell. I can probably just go with digital singularity because why not? It's relatively cheap. Well, it was very expensive because it requires eternal singularity, but we don't need it anymore. We can just make them straight out of nothing, basically. Oh, well, when it's space-time, but it's almost nothing. Oh, I do have a workbench. I need to set it to extremely unstable Nequada because it will be used a lot in future. Oh, I can just do home. It's still here. Okay. Well, now what I need to automate it is you should be going here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I have 8 millions of acid Nequada emulsion. Now I need to craft the actual Nequada emulsion. And I think that instead of doing this, oh actually, nah, it needs chaos, some oxygen and some other stuff, mixing and so on, so I will probably just go with that. It would be much easier than not level maintaining it. Also, I forgot to... Oh yeah, I was crafting Florentimonic, so I can put it into... how it's called? Into level maintainer. But I forgot about it and processed it. Anyways, I need acid Nequada emulsion. Actually, I need the actual Nequada emulsion instead of acid. So I'll just what I can do is manually craft it, I guess, or we have some in it. Oh, yeah, we do. Perfect. Low quality. Why isn't low? What do you mean low quality Nequada emulsion? Low quality. Ah, it's Nequada line stuff, not what I need. Yeah, and I need drops. I can go quicklime. Put some quicklime here. Oh, okay, it doesn't have any inputs that would be... Wait, can I make a, like, blacklist for the cell? So you can actually put something in it? I hope so. No, it can't. Yeah. There is no blacklist in it. But, if I remove all this, place sticky cards into those, then I'll get basically same as making a blacklist, because only these things I get a lot of. Other would be just like... Actually, I might not even need how it's called. Like, I might not need sticky cards or other cards, because the pattern is big enough to not care about it. Like it uses all the calcium that it possibly needs within one craft, so it should not be a problem. Anyways, Naquad emulsion. Okay, I can use it. Now I have 4 million of Naquad emulsion, and I need to level maintain 4 million of Naquad emulsion, and Patchcraft is of course 4 million as well. Oh, you know, it's idling. Then I need to process it into the centrifuges. Not enough item space. Oh, I didn't set up void access items because it produces a lot of this stuff, and not like we actually need it. So I just voided. Like it gives some random stuff like radon or plutonium, but we anyways have a huge source of it, so it shouldn't be actually a problem. What is happening to this? How is there blocking mod if... Wait, what happened to that? There was a dedicated AL just for that. Did Tom remove it? Incomplete structure, incomplete structure, incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. And how would I guess? Okay, this one is completed, okay. Crazy. And he also removed... Why did he do that? A line of how many? Wait, is it universal now? Like fully universal or no? Where is the... Okay, yeah. Where is dedicated aisle for eternal coils then? Oh, that is probably the thing that Tom said I might not like. Yeah. Okay. Also, this is stuck. Why it is stuck? Oh my god. You have one universal and that dedicated for high volume. I know who plays this sign. There is only one person in this whole command that writes in Polish. Okay, so we have wireless connector that says how you should use how they called UU meta production, but they're not even here anymore. Like this stuff, metafabricated CPU. Yeah, metafabrication CPU. Where is even the craft itself? Internal coil, universal assembly line. Please multiply by at least by 32. That's why we have a eternal coil recipe that is crafted by 1. Okay, we need 30. Oh, I mean 4,000. We can do this. Now eternal coils and craft 4,000. There we go. Now it should be crafting, right? It probably won't be crafted, I guess. What is it even doing? No recipe, no recipe. It's probably anywhere. Like Is there anything in those? Okay, this one was trying to craft gravity stabilization casing, but I guess it failed. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it crafting it yet? I don't understand this. Hmm. Nitrogen plasma is also not crafting. Is it multi-step? No, no, not multi-step. Why is it not crafting then? We can craft it, right? Okay, I should probably cancel all this stuff. Yeah, it's waiting for... I hope there is nothing that power failed or disconnected before, because we don't have... This is crafting, this is crafting. This is also crafting, crafting. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. This is stuck, definitely. Is it being crafted? I don't think so. Okay, what is happening with our harmony? It's not running. Why is it not running? Not enough hydrogen. Why is there not enough hydrogen? What? Okay, it has enough, but it's too slow. Like, way too slow. Does it actually need a 3 million? Okay, I hope that it's not like not power failed, not anything, it's just loading. Yeah, it's slowly being processed. Yeah. Yeah, 3 billion. Okay, what's happening here? Enough tesseracts. I guess diamond is... yeah, it is a fake craft for antimatter. So much space time, oh my god. Enough residue, a lot of hydrogen. But it seems like it's going down quickly. Okay, what do we have on white dwarf matter? 7,000. Wait, do we need time dilation primitive 168? Okay, perfect. We can actually start it. While nothing crazy is being crafted right now, I'm just gonna order this. It should be crafted quickly, but I'm Not sure. This stuff is probably going in some sort of subnetwork that is crafting organism. Yeah. We're crafting titanium with it. What? Californium? Organism, okay. Organism. So we most of the cases it's okay, this is Californium. Other organism. Mm, okay, it is a subnetwork. Because we need a lot of matter for this as well. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough matter. What is this for? I guess it is connected to. Okay, it is. It is connected to the mainnet. Does it see? Okay, it sees everything that is stored inside this. It should be getting some matter. Okay, we don't have enough matter production, like even remotely close to what we need. And also it works on 1 UMV amp while having perfect overclocks. UMV 64, UMV. Okay, so this uses, let's say 8 amps. And this uses 64 amps at maximum. So by just doubling UMV dynamo, okay. Now we need infinity wires. What the hell is that? Okay. Like, I made similar stuff, but oh my god, that's crazy. I only used such thing for a late game processing. Okay, now I can pretty much double this setup. Oh, I don't need to double this setup because it has perfect overclocks. Yeah, that's what I was saying literally a few minutes ago. Yeah, it should not be power failed, so I guess wire. Where is wire cutter?
If you need me, I'm here.
Okay, I've launched a recipe for time dilation tier 2. As far as I've seen, nothing crazy happened to neither Gorge or IF Harmonies or Spacetime. The only thing is that one of the recipes I was using for Godforge for Plasma is not available with our upgrades, so I just removed it.
Oh, we have 22 space time, 22 million. Good. It's finally going up. I think I'm going to stay here like 20 minutes, check if everything is fine for the night, and then I'm going to sleep probably. Yesterday I stayed up too long. I'm tired today from yesterday.
I'm also setting up the Naquada fuel generation. It's almost done, but not quite. And also, thanks you came back, because I would forget about about returning recipe of oxygen plasma. Some stuff might have gone wrong because of that, but we have 40 million of it, so I guess it is fine. But yeah, I should have returned it right away.
Yeah, if you want to be sure, try to start 100 G of exotic catalyst. If we have the materials for 100 billions of exotic,
We
then
do.
we are super good.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, then it's fine. Yeah, if you change a pattern for fusion, just make sure you can do it.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about we may need the upgrades for the gorge. It could get stuck due to missing upgrades. True.
Yeah, and we can only upgrade it once we get a second ring, which is extremely expensive. Like, even the
What's the issue?
um you see, the upgrade itself requires 8 error tier batteries, which is on its own 60 million spacetime.
Well, 60 million is nothing.
Well, if it's not that much, I can do that. But
Like
I
if you just those okay. If right now there are 18 million spacetime in HU, 17. Like
yeah,
the issue is if you have to order when there is nothing. If there is a 20 millions idling in HU, you can use it. Like you have to be careful if you must start with missing region. That is dangerous. If you
yeah.
don't have to do that, then it's fine.
We do need to do that because we have 20 million, and we need 60 millions.
Yeah, then it's fine. And theoretically, soon we should get a lot of space time. The issue is that I should have stocked up a lot of space time inside the antimatter network so that like it should have enough space time inside its network to go on for the whole night. Yeah, there are 50 millions
Yeah,
inside
yeah,
the antimatter network right now.
yeah, I've seen that. So basically, what like I was a bit scared because of how much resources is needed for um, like Godforge upgrade only. That I thought just like how it's called. Okay, I assumed, yeah, that we would need even more resources to craft the thing itself. But Gorge is
Oh,
known
true.
Gorge is known for having upgrades that are more expensive than the actual craft it unlocks. Like sometimes it requires insane amounts of resources just for the upgrade. Mostly because it uses error tier batteries and they are hella expensive.
Yeah, true, but I think we can almost afford those. We are close. It took 3 hours for the energy hedges of the lasers to get energy. I checked before I left home, they were still not getting energy, now they finally have energy. And I'm sure I waited
That's
1 hour.
that's
I
crazy.
built those lasers 3 hours ago.
Yeah, the inet is so fucked up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about rushing UMV or wireless UMV hatches earlier.
We
Like,
actually can already.
I, if,
We craft them in already big enough quantities. Like even I ordered like 50 of those. They were crafted within like 10 minutes, even
yeah,
without all the circuits.
yeah, if we don't have to pre-order space time, I think we can almost spam those. Like, just don't do the start with missing ingredients. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Also, we have extreme problems with mm, meta, EU meta. Like if
Just build some matter fabricators, I
yeah,
guess.
we have already a stack of those or two, and it's not enough remotely. They have
Where are those?
TP to me. They're near nanoforges and scanning.
Those have no energy hatches.
Yeah,
They
and they
are
have
no, those
perfect
are.
overclock. And they have perfect overclock. I have no idea why they placed it like that.
This is trash. I mean, I don't wanna be playing, but this is this is useless, pointless. Like, why?
Yeah,
This is so sad. Why
machine
does it
with
say my name? I didn't build those. Why does it say my name?
where? Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, poor Psychic. I just flamed Psychic. Poor Psychic. No, he did a good job. No, no, Psychic, I'm sure there must be a reason. Psychic made a different setup, and I remember Psychic doing, figuring out the perfect amount of parallel. You remember the. You remember when we had the matter fabricator with 39 with
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
were using exactly, yeah, those were perfectly done by Psychic, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why those are like that. Like, where the I think the old setup was actually more powerful than this one.
Probably.
Where is the old setup, by the way?
It's demolished. Literally,
No wonder we don't have you matter.
I had like I was flying around, and I saw that was like a wireless connector with a sign on top that wasn't connected to anything, and I read that like perfect parallel amount time energy hatches time
Yeah.
5, and
Oh,
I understood that it was actually meta fabrication uh, place that just didn't
yeah,
have
we
any
need
meta fabricators. We can
yeah, we need more
we can craft
more energy hatches on those.
we can craft wireless so we can expand this infinitely long, but I'm not sure if we should.
Yeah, let me check how expensive it will be, but probably it's a little bit too early to spam wireless. We are out of water.
Okay, we can craft 1000 of those if we just get EU meta and some
Yeah,
tier 4 water. Basically nothing.
yeah, it doesn't look that expensive. Like, I would, if it wasn't for the inet issue, I wouldn't do it. But I think we should do it mostly due to the issues we have with cables.
Yeah. Also, you know why there is no tier 4 water? Because
I never touched the assembly.
it once
Never
again
touched it.
requires sodium hydroxide, which is being processed into usual sodium, so we don't have it in our main network.
Gosh. Who the heck does that right now? Oh, okay, by the way, to make sodium hydroxide, okay, where is the water line taking ingredients from? Oh, you already have a.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it doesn't have any.
so it never managed to get any. What the heck? How?
Oh, and someone removed the sodium hydroxide from level maintainer. Great.
Okay, at that point, I will tell you make a single block chemical reactor that
Oh,
makes a little. Like, how much do you even need?
like a few things per cycle, like maybe half a stack per
Yeah, I
cycle.
think you can use probably an MV chemical reactor even could keep up.
Yeah. What concerns
I
me
will
is,
just tell you to do that
wait, how much sodium do we
at this
have?
point.
Oh, we have all sodium in liquid form. No wonder we don't have enough to craft 50 million sodium hydroxide.
Oh, yeah, there are some recipes that, yeah, no one recycled it. Okay, I guess you found the sodium.
Well, it's not.
I'm going to ping Duct. I'm
It's
going
not.
to ping Duct and send him this.
I mean, it's not going into like. Oh, that's still strange. I mean, yeah, I'll just place a chemical reactor here. It's only the issue of this exact water because I just can't get enough. Okay, how much? does it record?
Or okay, there is another way. It's a little bit ugly. You can put like an export bus with a crafting. No, that's awful.
Yeah, yeah.
But that would work too. I mean, how much sodium is the waterline going to use in one day? Sodium hydroxide.
It
I
depends.
think
It's random.
if you put, yeah, okay, I think if you get a super chest, put a storage bus, high priority on it mainnet, craft sodium hydroxide, fill up a super chest, you put it into the waterline. I think it's going to be good forever, basically.
Yeah, but I'm look at the A2 crafts. I have an idea.
Oh, you do the chemical reactor EV?
EV, yeah. Because
Yeah,
why
yeah,
not?
it's a good idea, probably.
It only needs
Let's put
it needs only sodium itself and the
water.
and water. Yeah, water is infinite. Sodium is should be always also infinite, but it's not right now.
Okay, we have some issue with bioprocessing things. I can't figure out
Yeah,
what's
they're
wrong with it.
stuck.
It's why? What's wrong? I tried to redo the path. I don't understand what's wrong. I never touched it. It wasn't working. I tried to remake the pattern. It's still not working. I don't know what to do. What's wrong with those?
Okay, now I only need stocking hedge from mainnet. This is mainnet. It's going there, and from here I can connect it. Okay, and I connect it somewhere here, so I can actually use it. Sodium.
Why does it not work?
Yeah, we have even sodium itself is just it's being processed in liquid sodium that fast that it almost can't get enough sodium from the like there is almost no sodium in the mainnet because of that. It's just being eaten up. Oh, by the way, we still have uh, combustion promoter super chest in the net. And actually, that is a very good idea of storing items by just turning them into liquid form, like liquid form into item
Yeah, I have
in
seen.
100 million in one item, and you get 4 million item storage. That is crazy tech, but it might be a bit inconvenient.
We have the
to
infinite sort. We have the singularity cells now. We don't need to
Yeah.
do that.
Of course we don't, but for early game it's the interesting thing. I never seen it.
Early game is incredibly interesting. Yeah.
Now we are just playing Wait Tech New Horizons.
Okay, right now the issue with bioprocessor is that I enabled the how it's called. Shouldn't have enabled the pass-through mode to add ingredients to assembly lines.
Oh,
This time that was the issue. Now, like we are using the block cells that are really small.
okay, interesting.
Just multiply the ingredients and it's not.
Okay,
No, it's just blocking mode and multiply the patterns.
okay. EV wireless was an overkill. It produces much more than it actually needs.
Yeah, that thing uses basically nothing.
Yeah, of course. I'm joking. Mm, can it output somewhere? I guess. Um, can it? How do it? Like what? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's super chest, so it doesn't actually use those. So you can just conduit probably should be enough. Just an item conduit and, well, not one of course. Okay, here it is. Always active. Insert. And a few speed upgrades. So in case it's needed, it can get those. Okay, yeah, now it should be working. Infinitely long time. Well, unless we get sodium, which we will get. Which we will get. Also, I intentionally put much larger output, I mean maximum parallel amount for tier 4 water because it's constantly, because of our sodium processing, it was constantly uh, being eaten up.
I really need more EU metal.
Yeah, like in those 22 minutes we got only 40 million, which went straight into how many parts craft.
Would a hacker remove the old setup and made a weaker setup?
How much voltage was on the old setup?
I don't know. It was probably UAV with the 8 amp with the 8 hatches.
Oh, so it was
So it was way more power.
crazy. And this one uses
Because that
1 amp per 2.
1 amp. 1 amp UMV, and probably it's not even using a full amp because the parallel are not set.
No, they actually said there is 39
Oh,
parallel.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but 39 parallel only works if you use 8 energy hatches. It has a different amount of parallel depending on how many energy hatches you use.
So it doesn't so it can't even walk properly.
I don't know.
That's
I didn't check, but I remember I did the math. It works well with only with some amounts of energy hatches. Depending on the amount of energy hatches, a different amount of parallel should be used. I don't remember the amount.
I can't wait for
I remember I typed. I remember. Yeah, I put that thing with the calculation to do to figure out the best parallel.
I can't wait for 256 UMV any dynamos for wires. It's so annoying to put for 16 amps, put one for 4 multi-blocks. So this is basically for only 16.
No, okay. Actually, that amount of parallel works well with this one.
Okay.
The issue is that it's using 1 amp and the energy hatch has 2. But you can't use the second amp if you only use 1 energy hatch.
Because it's shared, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, also, it will
Oh,
take
and now
forever.
we wait for.
Hell no. We have 24 energy hatches that are wireless. I can probably use them just
Yeah,
here.
yeah. At this point, we have no choice. I'm afraid of you matter being somehow needed in some weird way for antimatter right now. You shouldn't be, but
No. There is no way it uses them.
I don't know. It could be like there are many things that are going to antimatter. I don't think so, but there are ZPM circuits beside antimatter.
Well, unless we
Tesseract.
invent some way of producing ZPM circuits from opticals, then we are fine. Because only opticals use geometa.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Nah, I can't.
Also, if you don't dump too much energy into an AO farm, you have a lot of energy stocked up. Maybe you can go to like 70. Not sure.
70 what?
Trillions EU per tick
Oh,
per AO farm, but I
crazy.
wouldn't. Around 50 is probably the best value right now. You can go a bit up and down if it matches better. Like you can't exactly do 50, so.
Okay, just for curiosity. Right now, one 16 amps UAV uses 66.6 per second, and the old one uses 4. So basically, these 3 that are on wireless is already more than everything we produce. So one this produces how much? 15 times more than the usual. So all this stack of metafabricators is basically doing nothing because 3 that we just placed gives more. I'm probably gonna cancel the harmony recipe so I can actually use some wireless energy hatches and increase the amount of UMV, I mean UU meta production. How much do we need? Okay.
We have to, I guess.
Yeah,
Like, I wish we didn't have to do that kind of stuff, but there is another option, I guess.
Yeah, probably. 2, 4. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 49, 48, 52, 56, 60. 61. So we need 61 times 8. Crazy. 61 times 8.
Did you scan the previous tier of AO Harmony block?
Personally, I didn't. Someone probably did because it was encoded. You can check it. Also, I'm gonna switch off the elemental duplicators that give us some organison because it consumes a hell ton of UU matter that we desperately need.
Yeah, try to remember to turn those on again later.
Yeah, because otherwise we will not longer get any organison.
Yeah.
And some stuff really relies on those. We get space-time like 10 times faster than UU matter. That's crazy. UU matter isn't even like... What? It seems like it doesn't even get to mainnet. Well, not quite, but it seems like that. It has 12 millions and it isn't using them. Okay, it should be working. Why doesn't it work? UU matter. We have a lot of it. Why do we not have it in like the here? Okay, it probably updated 31 million. Oh, yeah, okay, it updates, but really slowly. Okay, because circuits are crafting. All this stuff has been crafted, a lot of UEV parts. Also, what is the state of competent assembly lines? I've seen some preparation for something big, but it never finished, I
Wait,
guess.
wait, wait, wait. Oh no, okay. Someone did something. Okay, I don't know.
Probably someone just, like, why
I
do...
thought we had the component idling in HU since this morning. No,
What do you
it's not.
mean?
I remember this morning seeing a thing stuck.
Crazy. Okay. Well, that's not really good, but I think we can actually craft those three. So, like, most part of the bottlenecks is just some weird stuff like UMV pumps being crafted for superconductor. Also, I put a lot of now we have all the stuff that is being used for Godforge plasma fabrication for how it's called, exotic catalysts. Now it is all processed in separate space elevator with pumps, and there are a lot of it. Like there are 4 tier 2 pumps that are only used to get radon, so we don't run out of it. Like we already have 115 billions of radon. Yeah. It's literally. Actually, there is not even a process that requires sodium. Like it's not used that much. We don't even have any reason to turn every sodium into liquid. We could just do it in one fluid heater, like MV fluid heater. It would be enough to keep up with this production. But it's slowly increasing, and that's good. Even EV, like if I would put UMV here, it would just fill this up in like a few seconds. Okay, I need to finish the thing I was working on, which is the quite a fuel line, so we can actually increase the amount of everything, basically. Energy, antimatter production, and all this. The fluorantimonic is not crafted. Oh, because yeah, of course it's not. Oh, okay, it's crafted very fast. Okay, fluorantimonic, I need to set it to 4 million and 4 million batch size. Submit, enable. No idea though why it's like strange that it needs a separate enable, that it doesn't get updated. By the way, it was like before you just press submit and it automatically enables them. Someone, I guess someone just hated that it does that, so he just raged and did this. Like I have no other idea of why this could happen. I don't like the fact that it goes here. let it be green and this one brown, so they don't use each one's channels and only go to like this. Okay, now, oh, okay, yeah, it's finishing. Slowly but surely. Yeah, space elevators work, everything is working except UU meta production. And I must not forget about enabling this. Actually, I already can. I would say I already should, because we don't need UU meta for this right now. There is only like 2 million outputs each and 1 billion storage in the net, so it shouldn't overuse it. The only thing is that I have no idea where the Californium is going to, because I've never seen any item storage in this net. Like maybe it is somewhere, because it should. Okay, yeah, we actually have those. 100 million Californium is being stocked up. Why do we need it for? Like, okay, California. I don't remember it being used in like big crafts or something. Ah, enriched Nacod alloy. Okay, maybe. Also, it might be used in, yeah, Afghanistan, but we don't use this recipe because we have much stronger production with UU meta. Yeah, it's going like crazy. Also, why is there no terminal if we have? I think we should put it like if we have some stuff that is not being stored only here. Why do we do that? Okay, 27 million, good enough. Once it stocks up, it should be much faster.
You can increase the debuffer of the antimatter to 200 million space-time. That way it's going to be super safe. You can... it's a little bit low.
What do you mean a little bit low? We stock...
I think, I don't remember, we use a lot of space-time. I think it's like...
I mean, yeah, we do, but...
it's a lot.
Still, yeah. Like, we have about 3 out of how many crafts worth of space-time just there being stocked up and waiting for it to be used.
It's not much. It's not much. Trust me, it's not much.
I mean, yeah, it's not much, but that's still like in this comparison, it sounds like it is much.
Yeah, but tomorrow we can really start looking into Earth Harmony.
What do you mean?
Running it.
Like, aren't we already doing that, kind of?
No. We are just doing a little bit, setting it up casually. Tomorrow I'm going to hardcore speedrun Earth Harmony.
I'm already scared. Usually when you say this, I wake up, join the game, and I see already build Stargate.
I think it took me like 1 week to complete the game alone when I got to this point, but I'm not sure. I did the whole Earth Harmony. I got the Astral Array in 3 days. 3 days from the first Earth Harmony, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I did approximately the same. It's like, it's not much. Like, if I try to remember what happened when I was playing, I remember that I constantly didn't have enough resources of something. Like, something was always missing. But in this run, I never remember anything that would be truly like underproducted. Like usually when I see that something is missing, it's probably either someone removed the craft because he's doing something with that, or it's just not connected to our processing net. these are the only two possible issues that we have. And neither of those are issues, it's just like, how to say that? Well, anyways, it's not an issue.
Yeah, just small mistakes that can be fixed super quickly.
Yeah, and some of those are just
Management
plan
issues. It's
planned.
not lack of resources, it's just
Yeah, exactly.
not being able to see those, and you can easily fix it.
I'm scared of this cutter setup. We really need to switch to wireless soon because it's crazy. Like we want to increase the setups, but to increase the setups, you need to increase the dynamos, and it's taking a really long time. Like right now, the bottleneck is pick up our IC because it's not being cutted fast enough. If only there was some mega cutter or something. Like it's so much needed. But as far as I know, a NAC would have something like that, and it's being worked on already. Well, for the past.
I put a level maintainer on 250 wireless UMV.
Oh, crazy.
We had a level maintainer for the past day to 1000 UMV normal energy hatch, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, I noticed that we have a lot, but I always thought, like, I just assumed that someone just raged and crafted
No,
like
I put
2000
the
of
level.
those.
When
Okay.
when I told on Discord to everyone use only UMV hatches was when I set that level maintainer.
Okay.
Like the thing is that those energy hatches are used inside AO Harmony of Parts, so those are going to be with us forever, basically,
Yeah,
unlike the previous tiers.
yeah. The only issue is that it requires a lot of quantum circuits, but it's not like it's not actually an issue.
Yeah, the wireless, yes. The normal one, no.
Yeah, of course it doesn't because it's only. Oh, it actually requires 4 of those on each. Yeah, it kind of
Also,
crazy.
I think I stopped passiving Shirabon and I added the pattern. That could be a little bit of an issue, but
Actually, yeah.
Shirabon, the antimatter network has a decent amount. Also, if we start crafting Shirabon, there is a level maintainer of Shirabon that takes priority over spacetime. So if A2 has to craft Shirabon, spacetime will slightly stop. But we need to keep some spacetime at all of the time inside A2.
Yeah, I've mentioned that at some point we didn't have enough, not didn't have enough Sherburne, but it was like slowly crafting. I, n-
Yeah.
uh, I'm saying I'm telling not what I wanted to do. I wanted to say that at some point I saw that the amount of Sherburne is slowly decreasing in the network of space-time. I mean, uh, antimatter. So I just
Okay,
assumed that
that's
we
not
have.
good.
Well, there was a few millions of it, and it was slowly decreasing. It like even if you wouldn't come back, you would still most likely. I turn back on later, and you would still have a few millions left because it's not used that fast.
Okay, that is only 3 hours. Have to increase that too. Don't want to keep more than 10 millions in that, but 10 millions is 3 hours. No, wait, I went super conservative. It's probably more like... Okay, it's probably more like 6 hours worth. So I'm going to push it to 20 millions. That should be 10 hours, hopefully, but that's going to eat all of the Shirabon we have, but... Yeah, and we need to let space-time buffer up a little bit if we can.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we
Another thing, yeah, earlier before leaving, I also increased the restock of tesseracts because we were low.
yeah, at some
It has
point,
been crafting since.
something went wrong with Destruct crafting. I disabled it because I guess at some point when I was changing some patterns uh, for plasmas, some of those like messed up crafts a bit.
Yeah, restart the craft. Yeah, restart when
I
you
already
change too many patterns. Restart every crafting because otherwise it could be a mess.
yeah.
Theoretically, we should be good for tonight. Wait, now how much Shirobon did the antimatter network hit? Yeah, 50 million should last. Theoretically, should last 10 hours. The Shirobon inside the antimatter network. The space time should last a few hours, but we should be producing a lot if you don't order with missing ingredients.
Yeah.
Tesseracts are good. Quantum anomalies, we have plenty. Yeah, even too many now. I think it should be good. I think. Oh, we also have a lot of special and tachyon stock. UMV superconductor, we have a lot of it. We also have a lot of energy stored in the wireless network too. Like, I don't know how much it will take to use, unless you overclock the IO harmony, that the energy we have right now should last. Like, even if antimatter shut off, we should have plenty of energy stored by now. Like, 2 exponent 19 is 20 times what we had, what we were working with this morning, basically.
Yeah, he's doing the Shirobon all for the past like 2 or 3 days. That's crazy dedication from him. I don't know what to say. Okay, I probably want to increase the production of quantum circuits because they are pretty slow. Like, or are they? I don't know. Like we always don't. We always waiting for them, but we also wait for quantum circuits because we don't have enough katas. So we probably. Okay, I'll switch to katas. Once I complete the upgrade of meta fabricators, I'll switch straight to upgrading
Okay, I think
katas.
I'm going to be around. Yeah, it's not. Are you going to stay here and keep the chat alive, or do I leave the computer on just to keep the chat alive 350 hours?
You also want to keep the voice chat
Yeah,
until the end of the run. I'll
yeah,
probably be here long enough, like at least two
I
or
hope
three
so.
hours.
Hope so. Okay, I'm going to still be on my computer for like 20 minutes, and then I'm going to sleep. Then, see you tomorrow.
How can you be average Cracktack player if you turn off the PC? Truly below
Yeah,
average Cracktack player.
best. I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment.
Okay, good luck.
Bye.
Okay, how much do we have? UMV wireless 100. Okay. That is a lot more than I expected to be. Okay, no. One block here. What is that? Metal fabrication casings. So what is this? Outputs and stokers and something else probably. I guess I need to. Yeah, I should upgrade this quadruple setup and then stack it all the way. Oh, it's okay. It didn't disable. That's good. No, English is not my native language. I learned it like I was learning it relatively like maybe 5 years, I don't know, but it's mostly at school and some like I don't know how it's called, like after school education. And my native language is Russian. So it's not even close to being English. But yeah. What is that? Like, uh, okay, no, I'm not gonna try to guess what it is supposed to be. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what it can possibly be. Or wait, I don't like. Okay, now that I think of it, I might misunderstood the question that you asked me. It might be the case. Okay, we have 32 hedges. I need 5 more. Okay, perfect. Now when they're all power filled. What is happening with my running speed? Nah, I'm just gonna finish all of this. Okay, now it should be much faster. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I disabled the microphone and it wasn't enabled. Sorry. Um, I before this run, I wasn't making any videos at all. Once I know that there is 4 streamers in our run, I thought about like, would be fine if I um, start doing something in streams, because like it was kind of obvious that I won't get enough viewers because like my channel is very small. Like before this, all I did is just create some video, then think that it is too bad to be posted. Like I just posted something, then I completely changed everything that like for example I did something for a game, then looked then thought that some people might know me for playing a certain game. I come back for this game, but I never played this game ever since. And for some reason, I still don't really understand why, but I just hide those videos. And they are mostly private. Like I have no idea why I did it, but yeah. Before this run, I had like maybe 26 subscribers or so. Then you know, Tom is mostly like I usually play with Tom because like he's, if I remember correctly, yeah, he's way ahead of anyone, 30 hours more than anyone else. He's mostly recommending my streams after he finishes his. That is mostly my source of viewers because I don't have any way of like I don't think you would check if there are any other content makers in this run. If it wouldn't be obvious, like we have a spreadsheet, you know, that where you can see all the streamers and links to their streams and so on. Okay, now it should be good enough. Antimony trioxide dust, small pile, fluorospar, antimony. I mean, like that's hard because like everyone has a different thoughts about what he is doing on the net. Like most of people just don't care about it. I did like I did it earlier. Now I'm still questioning why I did that, but most likely I won't do that anymore. But I'm not sure. Like I can never be sure about myself. So yeah. Okay, now the most important part is to not mess up. Okay, I should remove this, and only after I set filters. It should be a small pile of. Okay, fluorospar first. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like that Tom recommends my streams because, like, almost anyone knows Dark, Soy Cake, or Tom, because they have 10,000 subscribers each, and here am I with my 50 subscribers, half of those were from here, from this run. Oh, I could just get it from Nay. I'll probably make some long videos about like maybe some guides or something, because there are some stuff that I would like to show. And some people might find it interesting. Okay, now it should be gone. Okay, I should make a void cell probably. Trash can is not that good for that. Oh well. Oh, okay. I see that he pre-ordered some Shiraban. Well, I can stream after this run, but I'm not sure what can I stream, because most of the time, like, I already completed a Stargate run. Maybe if we do a rerun of this, because some people say that like another run would be nice in summer or something, so you can actually like, now we know each other a bit better, and we can make a much better base because of that. So if we do a rerun, it probably will be even faster than this. But I like, most of the time I just code something. Like, if you didn't know, I'm a GTNH dev, uh, and like there is not much that you can show. Like, there is Aditya who creates some content about developing something in GTNH. Like, I might try something, but I'm not sure. Anyways, void cell. I need void cell. Okay, void storage cell. Here you go. They are okay. They're not full. Yeah, why does it write like there are two empty? Yeah, there is only one. Oh wait, it's not. What do you mean? Technically yes, but there is of course some management. Like, every time you make some every time you do something in, so you know that GTNH is a open source project, so everyone can do something with it, and once you do, you get like, once you do something, there is always someone who will read through all your code, or not or, it's and see if this fits the game. Most of the time, some people can disagree because you can't be sure that, like, there are 100 GTNH devs, and you never know that mm, you can never know that everyone agrees on that, and it will never be like 100% of anyone that agree with that. Well, actually, sometimes yes, but most of the times it's not. Okay, we don't have only space time. I'm gonna just order it with missing ingredients. So I need to go to eat for like 10-15 minutes. I'll be back soon. For now, you can just I don't know, watch it. Time dilation being done. Okay, I'm back. What is happening? Yeah, apparently we don't have enough quantum circuits again. Oh, Tom left. Okay. Okay, everything is processing. We have a lot of liquid emulsion. The question is, can it be processed? Like, okay, we get fluorantimonic. If I order more fluorantimonic, what will happen? It's getting eaten up, and there it is, liquid emulsion. Okay. Now we should have enough calcium quicklime to get the liquid emulsion. Okay, there we have a lot of liquid emulsion. It's just being processed too slowly. Okay, now I need to enable. Oh, wait, why am I doing this here? I shouldn't. I absolutely shouldn't do it here because I have a lot of. I have another crafting input buffer that is supposed to be for this. Hello everyone who's joining. Okay, they don't have any power. I need to bring some here. This can probably be solved if I... Yeah, this is a good idea. So I need to... For now I need to disable... Or... Okay, there is no way of getting... there is no processes that are happening, so it won't be a problem if it's enabled. Okay, UHV 16,000 laser source. I place this here. Paint it. Remove this salt line. Now I move it, and oh, wireless are done. Finally. So that means that we're probably getting... Oh wait, what? What? Are we processing the... radiation... How is it called? Advanced radiation proof plate. No way we're crafting it in advanced assembly line. God damn. We could craft those in space elevator since we have tier 1. We should have done that earlier. It uses basically the same amount of stuff, but quicker and isn't clogged by any other recipes. Mm. Okay, I put this here. Okay, we need 20,000 advanced radiation proof plates. But I think I should wait for quantum circuits to complete, because otherwise it would be not very nice. Oh, don't do it. Nah, Tom is crazy. Literally average character player. No sleep because you have to check antimatter production. Okay, now we can... I don't know. Like, I can scale this up, but I'm not sure if it would help. We have 1 billion of UV matter. Okay, now I should scale the goddess. Okay, do we have UMV circuits production? We really need those. I guess this is the one. UIV assembly line. Yeah, it's probably UMV circuits. We don't have them here. But we do have 6,000 of those in mainnet, of course. Why would we move it here if we can just, like, what the hell? Okay, this... I need to clean up my inventory. I can't do this. I should probably put it here. Basically, this project bench is an item that is not presented in in our main network. So because of that, once I need to calculate how much I have something, I can just do this. Okay, we have crazy amount of picocircuits production, but we don't have as crazy for quantum. We should make probably like double the current setup, probably. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that would be also nice, but no, not for now. Not for now. Okay, okay, one block here. Alright, now it should be fine. Do we really have every single block that we need? That's crazy. So basically I just duplicated the entire setup in no time. Okay, how much? Okay, 13 channels each. So I can use this here, or it's 26 channels per one. 7? Wait, by 7? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I need, yeah, I need, oh shit, 26, 26, 26, and there are 7. Yeah, I just need to connect those from 2 sides. And disconnect this. Oh, come on. Can I not disconnect it? Okay, and now it's 26 channels. 1, 2. Now 1, 2. And these two as well. Okay, perfect. Now we only need to connect this cable. And just enable this. Should be working. Okay, those two are working. Outputs. I hope that outputs are also... Yeah, outputs are also connected to the same net, so it's fine. Wireless, I need... What did they say? Okay, now I can enable this, 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 this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, everything enabled. Now, oh wait, what? How are these? This one isn't working. This one isn't working. Why this working? Why this isn't? Did they just randomly shut down? Okay, these are working. Okay, perfect. Now we have twice as much energy, I mean production, as we had before. Okay, UMV 250, it's 32. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some spare energy. So we can basically just increase the setup on all the way up until the height limit. Okay, you matter. Don't have 4 billion. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some enough production of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to reorder it. Time dilation. Primitive time dilation. Okay. Stellar casings, what? What do we need them for? I don't remember this being. But okay. Okay, now I need to increase the cutters. Well. Oh, well. We need some more coils. Well, I need to. Oh my god, don't get so laggy. So cutters. Cutters are good, but they're bad in terms of scaling because you need thousands of those. How much does this actually use? It doesn't look like it's only 24 interfaces. That's crazy. Like it looks like there is like already 40 or something, but it's not even one wireless connector. Okay, now I need to replace all this stuff with wireless connectors. Okay. Well, perfect. Yeah. Now I can move it. I could not do that, but okay. Yeah, now I can paste it here without any problems. And copy paste it over here. Well, copy, paste. So it 16 per one, so I can basically do 20 more. Well, about 20 more. I'll probably go with 16. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay. Yeah, there are 15. I need 16. So it is. There we go. Output bus ME 134 million. Okay, ME output bus 134 million. What is this? Okay, it's 16. Yeah, I could have guessed it. Okay. Another plasma fabricator. Do we really need it? I don't remember it being us being so long this stuff, but okay. Like it was at some point a little bit overflowed with that, but I've never seen it not being able to keep up with the production. Okay, it's very slow. Why is it not crashing? Something's stuck in it. What do you mean something is stuck? Uh, 16, 3, 4. Okay, it's there. We're still using this. Oh my goodness. And it's even working for some reason. It looks like it shouldn't. Or else it's crafting something. It's 1 amp UIV. Oh my god. It has perfect overclocks and we are not using them. we literally have UHV line here. 64 amps UHV line. Just purely to turn it into 2 amps of UIV. I mean 4 amps, 2 hedges of UIV. And not even all of those can craft. Like this is not crafting anything. Okay, it's doing something, but not what I wanted to do. Where are they going? Like, there should be an output, but oh my god, it's so... How am I supposed to know something about this if it's built like this? How does it even output something? I literally don't understand how it works. I mean, I understand how it works, but I don't understand how it should work. We probably should spam a little some of those. there anything stocking in output bus? I don't see anything stocking up in those. Oh, wait. What the hell is that? What? Oh my god, that is so fucked up. What is that? What is this? Light bulb. Yeah, I shouldn't look at anything here. Oh my goodness. What is this? Bro, what the hell? We don't even use those anymore. Like what? Are there like 40 of those? Okay. Yeah, something is definitely crafting. Oh no. And I don't see anything being crafted though. Why are these? Okay, yeah, I've seen those being incomplete, but I never toggled them. Yeah, I should have toggled them actually. What is it working on? Reinforced temporal. Oh, okay, yeah, it's working on these ones. Actually, they're pretty fast. 2 seconds per 2 or per 4. Oh, we switched to EMV to 100,000. Yeah, no wonder why it's so fast. Okay, it's finishing up. Okay, they're slowly increasing. The only thing that concerns me a bit is that we don't... we might wait a bit too long for this stuff to craft. What is this? What's happening with our harmony? No, it's not even middle of craft. It's very slow. And which overclock is that? Third. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to check the calculator. Okay, of harmony. So if we do 211 with 3 overclocks, we get a recipe. Where is it? Yeah, duration 4,000 seconds. If we do 2 overclocks but primitive, it is literally the same. So basically we just divide energy consumption by a lot, with the cost of, I don't know, like it uses, instead of using instead of using 50 trillions of power, it uses 12 trillions. The only difference is that there are less overclocks, but it doesn't really matter because the actual time is the same. Actually, I think we should craft one wire of harmony. Oh, okay. I guess we should order a few. Okay, it's crafting. Wait, is there a batch of 10? No. Not the batch of 10. It's literally just wasting time of assembly lines. We need like 500 to maintain and a batch of... Where are they crafted? Eternal coils. Okay, I guess it's waiting for those. Oh, what? Fast magmata? But we don't even have access to magmata. Did they build something that we don't have access to? Like, what? Or it's just... What the hell is that? Magmata, pink elephant, okay. Okay. I don't really like that. It's a separate mod, translocator. Isn't it some magic stuff? Literally a mod that consists of 2 items. That's crazy. Like what? I don't think there is that much stuff going on in these to literally be a separate mod just for these 2 items. Well, technically there is a third item, a diamond nugget, but we don't even use it. And it's even easier than yeah, I mean it's easier than adding the translocators themselves. Make module outputs, make sure you give the filter fluid output. Well, we don't even have access to magmata yet. Why do we even have it? I think I should cosmically duplicate. 54 million space time. Oh my god, I'm not sure. It is a lot of space time, and we don't need to waste them. So where the hell is still a shooting casings? Are they even crafting? Bio. Why is this bio? We should get like a few, like maybe 10 advanced assembly lines just for those. Oh my god. That was loud. They should be crafting, but they can't because there's processing units that have been crafted for what? Like literally for what? Okay, here it is. UEV circuits. Okay, there is not that much. These are obstacles. Okay, yeah, nothing else uses them. How it's called? Oh, I have it. Remote. Oh wait, I need medial. Medial. Yeah, we do have it. Oh, we actually have those. And how bad it is? 357. Oh, it's literally less expensive than just using them. Okay, gear pattern. We should have gear mold, right? Solidify, yeah, solidifier gear. Medial 357. Yeah, that's not that much. We should be okay on that. Oh, it's this subnetwork, not the mainnet. I don't like that we don't have dedicated aisles just for the stellar stuff. Okay. What are these even doing? Bio stuff. Okay, I'm gonna. What? Where did it power fail? I literally can't see where it power failed. Ah, okay, it's yeah. So okay, doing something. Okay, yeah, we definitely need some more advanced assembly lines just for. Yeah, this is for circuit assembly. Okay, here they are. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, actually, we should repurpose this for okay, bulk. Wait, why is there? Oh, okay, it's yeah. Yeah, I can probably. Oh my god, I can probably do it as like there, but okay, yeah, actually, it's technically a CPU. Where do we? Oh my god, we literally. Wait, how large is this thing? Wait, how are there no capacitors? What? Wait, don't tell me it's getting the power from main LC. Oh, it's this one. This one using UIV. Oh my god, that's crazy. We have literally like how much it is? 35 trillion going on here. Even this is not enough to output everything that it can. Holy cable management, that is so perfect. This is the best I've seen on the whole base for now. I can already see that it was done by one person and not 10. Just because of how beautiful it is. Yeah, we should. And anyways, I'm gonna expand this to there. I can do it without any problems, right? Wrong. Because I have this. Yeah. It's like I don't know what to say. This is just perfect. I'll probably send another cable for that. Because I need a setup here. I don't like that this uses UEV. Like, okay, 34 trillions. I mean, it should be probably enough. Uh, okay, I'm gonna copy this and send this over here. Oh no 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 not that much, not that much yet. Oh yeah, yet. Okay, how much is the gap? 5 blocks. This one is okay, yeah, 5 blocks as well. We already don't have something. Superconducting blocks and a lot of other stuff. Okay, yeah. We don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, reinforced glass. Should be crafted instantly. Okay. It would. What? What? Primitive. Is this. Wait. There is no way, right? No, it's encoded in this. Who did that? Stable primitive. Wait, what are we using? They're not even in the right order. They're not from 9 to like what? Actually, I was wondering the same. Like, I was proposing to create some like, you know how in Factorio there are city blocks. I was wondering if we could get the same thing, but here. So we just have one general setup that works perfectly fine, and we can increase it infinitely long and just build with these blocks. Basically, it's what we do, but not quite. Like, we just have one axis. In this case, it's x. Uh, that we place multi-blocks along, and once we need something else, we just build a little bit longer and expand it. That way you don't get, okay, for example, let's say, okay, I, let's say there isn't a water line but some machine. If you want to expand this, you can only go this direction, but there are space elevators. So I was I was saying that would be cool if we, instead of doing this, would just place them, for example, here or in any other place that we have access to, which is basically any place on the Persdim, for example, here. And instead of that, we'll just increase it infinite long, because we have access to both wireless energy, wireless connection, wireless everything, basically. And we just don't use it. Well, now we use it was before when we didn't have as much resources and were caring about some stuff being processed. Like cable loss or other stuff that can, how to say that can be wasteful. Okay, I need something like that, but for, okay, we won't get any. Circ is better than UXV anyways, so I can just, oh, there are already 8. Oh, okay, it's not a problem because we have a proper setup here. I can do this, place it here. What? How did it, what did it mean? Like, you don't have an item, but placed item. Ah, okay, yeah, it's this one. I need bioprocessing CPU. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Although we should. I need like one of it, but it's encoded by 4000. The only problem with such base management is that in the beginning you can't really, like, you don't have that much resources to actually increase the base like that. Like in GTNH, for example, you just have a cable loss until you get lasers, which is DPM. And on ZPM you have already, it's like, officially it's like a third of a game. which is why you can't really get to that point without any automation or some serious decisions. So you have to upgrade everything you need and either rebuild the base entirely, which we didn't do because we have too much. Like, if we remove something, it will cause us to slow down, and because we have a speedrun, we are not doing that. In my single player world, I was doing that. I rebuilt the base like 3 times in about ZPM, UMV, and on IV, and that way I got a pretty clean base by the end of the game. Why is this not connecting? Like, is there some... I guess there is... No, there isn't. Why is it not connecting then? Oh, probably, oh, or not, I don't know. I can't see anything that would transfer energy. Like, I can build a cable here, but I don't know. It might be because of... Okay, I'll just try to copy paste it. But I still don't see any way of this connecting, because there is no energy. Ah, it's neutronium infused controller. Okay, okay. It's literally one of the main things that I wouldn't notice in any circumstances. Like, what? It's so similar to the original one. Oh my god. Okay, connect. Yeah, now it's working. What I can do now? Oh, I forgot to finish this setup. Should it be like that? Probably yes. Assembler machine casing. I need like 500 of those. Oh, they're already almost crafted. Okay, output bus with exactly... I need to encode it actually, so we can order those. Okay, here. Yeah, now we should get a craft for, yeah, this. How much do we need? 8. So I'm gonna order like 50. I don't know why did I even look at how much do I need, if I would anyways go with some large number. Okay. Now I need the UMV hatches. How much of those do I need? So it's 4, 8, 16, 24, 32. 32 UMV, 256 pair. I hope I do have it. UMV laser pair. Perfect. And I need 32. Yeah, 32 should be enough for now, I hope. Why is this crafting so slow though? How can there be a blocking mode if there is literally nothing else being crafted? Oh no. Do we even have a... There isn't smart blocking mode on this. Okay, yeah, here. Yeah, okay, I got those. Now I need UEV. UV. 4 of those, probably like 6 should be enough. I mean, it would be enough, but do not over order. At least do not over order too much, because you'll over order in any way. The question is how much you will over order. Okay, so in case I do this, I should... Yeah, this should be this exact one. Okay, UEV source. Laser target. I don't want to spoil this perfection so much. So I'm gonna try my best to actually keep the style of this. Okay, now I do this. Okay, now I painted red. Go here. Oh wait. Is... Oh no. Oh wait, actually it's fine. They have a certain way of working, so it's not a problem. They can be crossed. Oh, what? Yeah, this one is better. This one is definitely better. Like, it will still work, but it will work very, uh, like, not as expected, I would say. And at least it will lag because of how much connections you have. Oh, yeah, I repurposed the meta manipulator here. And I forgot to paint this. Oh, holy. Is it? What is it? It's some useful stuff, actually. Oh no. Yeah, there's quite a lot of power fails. Why? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, it's my fault. I should switch. Yeah, haven't thought of that. Yeah, it should be fine now. He just turned the laser. Enabled. I don't know which of these are disabled and which aren't. That is the problem. Okay, all these are enabled. This is disabled. This is also disabled. This is even working. Okay, those are working. These are too. Okay, so I remove this. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, these four are also power failed. Yeah, now every one of those is working. BioWare mainframes. Yeah, we power failed those. It was literally one click of a fix, and we lost so much time because of that. Oh my goodness. It's literally like half an hour lost on this already. Just because we didn't click once. Okay. Yeah, I should have those now. Actually, I should probably copy this part. Yeah, Godforge is done for like... I crafted it yesterday. Right now we have Eye of Harmony. Let me show it. Here is the Godforge. And Eye of Harmony. We are basically already finishing UMV. We just need to finish Eye of Harmony progression, and the it will be done, and we'll get to UXV. Godforge is UIV like the end of UIV. Oh, the progression, yeah, it's well, almost. You get the last upgrade once you get perfect stabilization, so it's tier 7, basically UXV. It's very expensive. We wanted to do this, but it costs a lot of space time and we didn't have enough of it. Yeah, this, like most of it. So this, all this doesn't really require much resources. Like, which of these even require resources? And does it even show that? I'm not sure if it does. Oh yeah, okay, it does. So this requires resources. This, and these don't. This one might require, yeah, it does require. Any of those doesn't. This doesn't. This also doesn't. This also doesn't, and here we are. The problem is that the resource demand is sort of scaled really quickly. Like too quickly for us to really handle it. We need to place a second ring to finish the to unlock the second branch. So you have 3 branches here, and you can only upgrade a new one once you get a new coil. So we got here, and the next one will be here, because the left branch you only need it in like before getting the stargate basically. And others, it can increase parallel by a lot, so basically reduces the amount of power you need to handle the Godforge. And the other one, allows you to use Godforge as a plasma producer. Like we already can do it, but not quite. Like some of recipes are still missing because they can only be used once you get an upgrade. Laser target, laser source, target. Oh, I guess targets are placed. Yeah, so I don't need source. Okay, well, I should probably wait. Do we do this on others? Okay, yeah, we color all those red, but keep this. No. There is some recipes that like there is a separation. Like for example, which to take, like let's say radon plasma. There is multi-step plasma. No, it means that you can use it once you get the plasma module, the heliothermal plasma fabricator. For example, oxygen plasma. It says that it is a multi-step plasma. It depends on how the recipe in fusion reactor looks like. For example, here you have boron plasma in craft, and for that you need helium plasma. So it is definitely a multi-step plasma. So you can't use it before you get an upgrade. once you get an upgrade, you can also instantly craft those. And the problem with oxygen plasma is that it is needed for dimensionally transcended catalysts, which we use for for dimension for DTPFs, and because of that we have quite a lot of like most of resources we get from DTPFs, at least the resources that we depend on, because most of high tier stuff is there. Okay, should be working. Perfect. Actually, okay, I should have done it before. That's wrong. I need like one of it. Just to hang it on the wall, so that I can see what is even happening here. Don't tell me it's doing it again. What the hell? Like, come on. Okay. Now I need to connect all this stuff. Yeah, it is technically connected. I think it should work. But what I need to do is to check. Yeah, I was checking this. Because it is a dedicated advanced assembly line, I need to make sure that all the filters are correct, because they definitely aren't. They cannot be correct because those are literally different crafts. Okay, now the question is... Okay, there is no question anymore. Okay, glass tube, PBI pipe, full lux electrum casing, steering butadiene thing. Actually, we probably want to use silicon rubber. because I think we have more of those. Okay, what I stopped on? Okay, HSS bolts. And that's all. I don't need those, so I can cut them right about here. And move the output straight to this place. Actually, what? Like, oh, okay, yeah, they're painted in different colors because that way you get less conflicts between which which assembly line should get the resources. I mean, which one of those line of stalkers should get given um, channel. Okay, now I can. Oh wait, not yet. Mutated living solder. Here it is. Okay, the first one. So I use sterilized biocatalyst. EU matter. Oh, this dude that didn't change. And acetyl coolant. Yeah, basically. So otherwise, you would. They sometimes would fight like if this one should get like if they should connect like this and then over here, or if they should connect like this, or they like this and this, so it's done just in case they have any conflicts, and it is anyways a much cleaner decision. Also, why is this one not rotated? Also, it probably doesn't even need. No, okay, it does need some more channels. Okay, now I can cut all this by that line. My favorite part, removing redundant stuff. And there it goes. Right now I'm adding bio CPU because these ones, bioprocessing unit. We need a lot of those for bio circuits, and because we have like we need a lot of those, and we don't have any dedicated advanced assembly lines for those. Because of that, I need to add it because it clogs up every single advanced assembly line that is universal. That is the main reason. Actually not. We can afford switching to opticals, but Tom doesn't want to waste some resources that we already have. Like we have a passive production of, just for example, we have a passive production of sterilized biocatalyst, then why shouldn't we use it? Although in my opinion, actually switching to opticals would be a bit easier. because this is a bit like, I don't know. We have enough Xenazine to keep up with such production. So I personally would switch to that. But we'll need a lot of those anyways. Also they clog up fluid extractors because there is a lot of reinforced glass that needs to be also removed. Also being processed. I mean. Okay. Like we probably will switch to opticals, at least for EV circuits, because there is no reason to not. Okay, how much channels does it use? 17. Okay, so I literally one channel and I would place two of those on the same. Okay. Actually, I can. Well, I could just link all of those inside ones. So I get like 30 channels or so. These only use 2 channels. They're not even needed for this. Yeah, I can actually remove this. Oh, I almost removed the laser. That would have been unfortunate. And here as well. Okay, now... Yeah, I should actually reconnect all this stuff. Okay. Now it should be like 24 channels. Okay, it's... Oh yeah, it's more than... Yeah, it should be sequenced in the right order. Otherwise it won't work. I need to connect these first. How much do they use? 14. Perfect. Okay. I don't need this one. This and this. Why does it use one more connector though? I don't really understand, but okay. Maybe... Wait, did I remove... Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it was actually this cable. Okay, now I need to add those. Yeah, I could have done it better, but okay. Yeah, 24 channels, perfect. That's exactly what I was expecting. Now I need to switch the recipe to be here instead of the mainnet. Bioprocessing CPU. Okay, yeah, it should be here. Okay, now whenever anything of those is crafted, okay, I hope this is fixed. Okay, at least every single one of those is crafting instead of previous. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's now not even using everything. Also, I should use Ring of Loki for that, so it's a bit quicker. Okay, now it should be fine. Now, if I request 4,000 of those, they should be crafted here and being processed as quickly as they can. It should be like one tick per slice or so. Okay, now it's not doing anything. Okay, what happened? Okay, it has all of those. Oh, it doesn't have a flash drive. Okay, yeah, data stick. I need a data stick. Neural processing unit. How much do I need? 4, 8, 1632. I'm gonna go. Okay, yeah, 32 is 32. We have some spare anyways. And the research is fast enough to keep up with the production. I could actually duplicate the originals, but it would be faster to do this way. Yeah. Wait, are we already? Wait, do we actually already have all those researched, or just? Okay, it just went straight into. Yeah, okay, now it's working. Yeah, now it's fast. Yeah, it's just flooding them at this point. Bioprocessing. Yeah, holy grape. Okay, I need to. Yeah, okay, I need to actually. Should have duplicated them so they don't have any different NVIDIA data. Of because of which they wouldn't craft. Okay, how cards are they? Okay, yeah, they are going max parallel. I can probably empty those two. And then copy paste the empty controllers so other will also get empty. Wait, did it change anything? Oh, they disabled as well. Okay, yeah, they were rotated definitely. definitely saw that they were rotated at some point, but I'm not sure if they were rotated the right way from the start. Probably they didn't. Okay, incomplete. Also, this is incomplete, this is incomplete. And these ones for some reason didn't even get updated. Okay, now I can actually put those here. Oh wait, they... Holy... Okay. They're definitely crafting something. And in huge quantities. Like, goddamn, what did they order? It can't be only those 400... 4,000 at this speed. Okay, all these are done. Now I need to finish those. I should have 16 of those if I don't skip any. Yeah, for this exact reason I should have duplicated the data sticks instead of just making more of those. Okay, yeah, 16. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 12 more. Okay, I don't need that actually. It would be faster to just fly straight to here. I need 6 more. Yeah, sounds about right. How does it even work? The copying? Like, where did it go? Data stick. Did it just get emptied? What? Ah, okay, I see. So it probably should be like that. Okay, yeah. So I can just re-encode them. That's actually cool. I like this. Never knew that because I didn't use that much dedicated advanced assembly lines in my world. All of those were just universal, and they were connected to the same wireless computation, uh, wireless data network. Seeing it, like looking at this run, I understand how much, like how poor my run was, because I like sometimes I couldn't afford doing something because I had not enough of some resource. Here I've seen it only like a few times. I mean, not the usual resources that you get from, like, not the end game resources that you get from like ATPFs or something, but instead some resources that you mine or obtain in any other way. Because I didn't overuse the miners. Like void miners, I had like 64 maybe. There we started from 256, and they're also faster. Okay, soon it will be crafted. Okay, I have an idea. Let me cook. Mm, Yeah, that's actually a good idea of doing stuff. Okay, I'm almost done. Okay, now it should be fine. Check this out. I would probably... Okay, I could do it a little bit better, but whatever. Probably yes. Okay, we have 500,000. That's because we have... before going to sleep, Tom increased the amount of spacetime that is used for stocking. So actually we are not low on spacetime, we just have a really high stocking. So here you can see that it is 50 million. So it stocked up half of what is supposed to be here. Actually, it should it should be like 50 million exactly, so it's not going there, but it's probably going on Sherabon. Like you can see that it is going somewhere. We lose it every like few seconds. Maybe like probably the black hole as well. Why did they make so big hole for this tiny little cable? Yeah, actually I'm gonna, like, I don't know, is this widget good enough for I have how many tier, or I should change it a bit, because I'm not sure about it. Okay, what is happening with I have how many? What is left for the cycle? Okay, it's the middle of a cycle. How much? Well, you can I'll write it like that. White dwarf meta. Okay, we have 10,000 of white dwarf. Wait, can't we just crude primitive? We need one better. Warp scan. What would it be stable? Compression. Crude and primitive. Okay, yeah, we don't have any better. And I forgot to switch it back to scanner. To research station, I mean. Okay, I could have encoded it while I was staring at that. Okay, now. Okay, we should have everything for that. We should definitely remove all this stuff. Like, what is that? It confuses so much when you order something and you don't have neither pattern nor the actual data stick for it. So I'm just gonna decode them and put here. Oh, we have them. Holy. Time to increase the counter that I just invented. The only thing about this counter is that I think it might be too fast of a progression to actually, like, we probably will progress the entire hour of harmony in like 1 or 2 days. So it's gonna go very quickly. Okay, time dilation. Exchanging this time dilation to this time dilation. Okay, now I need to select all this. Okay, now it is primitive and crude. Well, we need... Okay, what else do I need to do? We have probably enough dwarf matter to actually craft the next tier, which would be stable, or tier 3 compression, so we can get 4 times the amount of white dwarf matter. But I should change it a little bit, so Uh, okay. Oh wait, I didn't code girlfriends. What we can do is, okay, I forgot to finish this. Okay. Um, ASDF1. Okay, it's here. ASDF2. Okay, it's already using those, so I can pattern them like this, but I need an original name. Wait, what? ASDF2. Here it is. What? Okay. Now stable compression. Where it is? Okay, it never would fit. Oh, yeah. Literally, why do I have? Why do I not see a button that I'm holding in my palm? This evil game that doesn't allow me to see the patterns in A2 that I don't even put in A2 yet. Also, I need to multiply it by 8. Okay, now I can see 138. We need, okay, okay, we don't nearly have enough. Okay, bioprocessing units, are they crafted? Are they crafted? I mean, I know they are crafted, but are they crafted? Yeah, no, they aren't. Why? Or it's crafted, but it never gets getting exported to the mainnet. I don't see it being because what? What? How? What? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, they just stored in the net, and now they should be dumped in right into. Should they? They should. Please dump, please. No. How much? Like, where is? I don't have access to outputs because they are. Oh my god. 10,000. And they also. Yeah, for reinforced glass, I need it, and I don't even. Okay, perfect. No one even noticed, right? Oh, wait, they actually didn't. Crazy. Yeah. Okay then. That's good. What is happening to channels? They have distributed the right way as I can see. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I didn't connect these two. Yeah. I need one more wireless hub. doesn't the mainnet see it? Okay, it is definitely crafting. Oh, they order it. Why? Like, don't we have to wait until we get enough white dwarf? Yeah, we need 9,000 more. But anyways, it should be fast enough. Like, how much do we produce? Also, we probably can't. Yeah, we definitely can't go. So we get 3,000 meta white dwarf meta per hour, which is approximately not enough, because we need 3 more hours to even get 3 to 1 I have harmony to quadruple the output once more. Because once we get stable and change the planet, we would get 2.5 times 2.5 times more output than we have right now. Yeah, with the same amount of energy. Wait, how much? Holy shit. 2 billion. Okay, it's slowly crafting. And here they are. 4 million of reinforced glass tubes. Well, the problem is we can't easily scale antimatter because antimatter requires a lot of resources. Like even the sequencer directly already requires where did they put the stalkers? Oh yeah, I can find the stalker actually, but even this requires a lot of. Okay, let me bring the table so I don't forget about any of those. This one requires okay, yeah, tachyon, enlarge it, Shurabone, MK5 Nakpata fuel, and UMV superconductor just to work. Also we need protomatter and a lot of so you can see that there is quite a lot of stuff in here. That is because we are processing. Wait, did I? Oh shit! I removed the tesseract from this net. I shouldn't done it. It was probably. I need to check how much was it. It was 100,000. Okay. Come back, please. Come back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good enough. The problem, as I already said, is that you can't easily scale this. So for example, to just like for example, you want to switch to for example, add one more sequencer. For that you need to increase the amount of every single resource that it is using. And the problem with these resources is that they all require a lot of stuff to actually being produced, because you can see that there is quite a lot of DTPFs that are working. So none of these are standing without recipes. They are all working on, what is that? Oh, quantum anomalies. Every single one of these is working on recipes, and even one of those have. Oh, we actually have a I didn't know we have a convergence. Yeah, we do have some convergence. I know that we had. Okay, okay, that is insane. I didn't know that we had this much. So the problem is that hypogen. Why is this spacetime if it's hypogen? The problem with convergence is that it consumes a huge amounts of stuff. So you need much more catalysts, for which you need much more or gorge recipes or compacts, because like we already have this amount of compacts, so 6 MK5s, 6 MK4 and 7 MK3s. We can increase those, but for now our main priority is harmony, because at some point, once you get better eye of harmony, like deep dark eye of harmony, it gives you all needed all plasmas that are needed for exotic catalysts. So you basically get all of this, all DTPF fuel from only one eye of harmony. Yeah, we can switch the gorge to plasma, but from important stuff it only affects oxygen plasma. That's all. All others can be produced in Godforge. You can see all of them here. Nitrogen, helium, iron, tin, radon, calcium, copper. Also, why the hell is it patented by 9000? Who did that? Okay, it wasn't coded by me. Never mind. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Do you have any bottlenecks? I can see. Okay, superconductor wires are being produced pretty fast. Component assembly lines pretty fast. Actually, all of those are pretty fast. But there is still something that is bottlenecking for sure. It can't be all fast. Awaken Draconia. What is happening with Awaken Draconia? Why is it not crafting? What is that? Oh, it's solidifying. And what is happening with that? It's probably already. No, it's not crafted. I should probably. Unsure, we have two different setups. What? What? Okay, fair enough. 16,000 Awakened Draconium. What do I mean something stuck in the interface? Also, I forgot to connect. Okay, there. What is happening to this? They're just not working. The question is, why are they not working? Wait, what is that? Okay. Why did they actually separate them by the liquid they use? Okay, they didn't. Why then? This is the priority thing that they were using. Okay, but anyways, the vacuum draconium is still not crafted. Neutronium compressor. It is relatively slow, and we need it for what? 40 FFT stuff. Or Yota tank, I don't know. Okay, fluid cell block. This one here. And this, yeah. Exactly. I don't like that this block keeps appearing on these assembly lines while it's not even crafting. Like you don't see any of those working on it. Like maybe they have some. Actually, I can check it. Yeah, it's literally not working. Why? The singularity reinforced, or whatever it's called. Universal Advanced Assembly Line. It's here. Please multiply by at least 32. Okay, where is it connected to? Give me the advanced memory card. Oh, we have that. Okay. Okay, they can be in any of those actually. And they're still not crafted though. I don't like it. Okay, we actually have all these. But what happened? Like, why is it not crafting? We don't have enough liquids for some reason. Why so? Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. It just overflowed the storage. Okay, there's a lot of petroleum. Yeah, we need to update those. Fluid cell. We need only. Okay, these ones are good. I hope they are not filled yet. They shouldn't be though. And also this one is also used. But this one is fine, it has pretty decent storage. But that is just... like, how did they even do this? Okay, I need... what's called bioport. Okay. Why did they rename it? Car. Superliminal car. Insane. Okay, now nothing is crafted here. So I can move it. And this as well. And craft the actual singularity reinforced stellar blah 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 blah. Okay, there shouldn't be any items. And there aren't any items. Perfect. Runite plasma. Oh, it's okay. It's neat and advanced need to know. For celestial tungsten. Is it used? Okay, yeah, it is used. Okay, now it should be crafted. Cell is empty, cell is empty. Why is it empty? Why did it irritated? Okay, okay, yeah, they are being crafted. And with huge speed actually. Okay, perfect. Now I need to figure out what happened to Draconium. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know because it just crafted instantly. Okay, now cutter is stuck. Why is it stuck? Okay, it isn't stuck, it just voided stuff for some reason. 2.5 million NOR chips. Why? There is a huge output. It cannot overflow. Like literally. In any way. What? Copied from start to here, every 3 quad is complete cycle of rotation. What? Every 3 quad is complete cycle of rotation. What does that even mean? Wait, there are... Oh my god, they have different outputs. Okay, whatever. With enough speed, it's not really important. Three million chips is literally 16 masks. I like the synchrotron. Like, it's genuinely crazy. Okay. And now it should be exported here. And it is exported here. Why didn't it work from the beginning? Like, it just randomly voids stuff. For no reason. And also I crafted 3 million. Why is it crafted only 2.5 million? What is wrong with you? Okay, 100k more. And this is also 16 masks for some reason. Okay, now they are done. Okay, I need... Wait. Random access? No. Okay, RAM... 200,000. I can cancel that. Random access memory chip. Nano component is what I need. 30,000. And why this one isn't crafting? I don't understand. I literally don't understand what is happening here. Okay, at least now there are 48,000. Why is device offline? Like... maybe it is facing the wrong direction? Oh my god, it was facing the wrong direction. Because no one apparently cared about it being rotated in the correct direction. Okay. I hope it doesn't inform them, because if they want to check it, they will just disintegrate. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Now I need to get all this stuff. Flip it. No, not this way, not this way, this way. Okay. And now paste it. Okay. Now it should be working. Yeah. Everything is here now. Now the only thing that is being processed is some random stuff like this, which shouldn't be a problem because like I don't understand why it just reduces them to atoms. $5 million memory chips. How much does it even produce from one, actually? Photon and... what is the difference between those? Focus the same amount? Okay, amount is different. Okay, now it should be... yeah, it is working. So I need 4,000 of sock. 4,000. Okay, and ASOC 22,000. We'll literally have a few thousand of those already being ready. How strange would it sound to be consumed? Okay, NAND memory chips again. Why do they even appear here? I can genuinely don't understand what is happening. Why it randomly just doesn't accept stuff. Oh, I misclicked. I should have done 200,000 and not 2,000, 20,000. Yeah, it's finishing. Okay, it's been done. This is okay. This is also fine, at least from what I've seen. Okay, so a lot of stuff has been processed. Mainframes are fine. BioWare computers was fine. Oh, I'm the only one on the server. Okay. How long have I been not the only one on the server though? Like what? Half an hour. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Okay, we'll get a few more dwarf metals within 3 hours. I can probably even order cosmically duplicate. Yeah, I probably should. What do we not have? Crazy amount of space-time we don't have here. And also craft of this, which is not a problem because it's a question of 3 seconds. Okay, let the space-time waste. I'll probably finish the stream because I need to go to sleep. I would give you a link to someone that is streaming, but there is no such person for now online. So, Soy Cake will start streaming soon. I can give you a link to him, but you probably already have one. I sent a link to Soy Cake. He's the closest one to start the stream right now. Right now he's not streaming, but soon he probably will. Okay. Thanks to anyone who watched this, because today was like the most amount of people online. Thanks everyone, and